bacteria would introduce itself to a consumer's bloodstream and spread into their son's organs, after which point he or she would become incapacitated and shortly thereafter expire. So yes, all hell would break loose. Good thing we're pros, yes? This is where we live.
You actually live here?
Alright, hello Corrupted, hello Bull, hello Dark Shinobi. So, I was playing Wayfinder.
No, Mr. Feldman. It's very much more than that. Here we are family.
So, I do have a little bit of good and bad.
We harvest, we ferment, we slaughter, we marinate.
Really? Yeah, you can play it right now.
We sphерify.
So, apparently you cannot stream this game.
We gel.
You can't stream it, you can't record it.
4 hours and 25 minutes.
Because I was asking the guy on Twitch about it, and so what he did was he played it, but he had to delete the game. I mean, not delete the game. He had to delete the entire stream before they saw. So, good and bad. The bad thing, and I haven't experienced any, but one thing that I heard from this streamer on Twitch was the game does not run as good as it should. I'm pretty sure it runs like 20 or something FPS. To me, the game ran fine, but there were like some small instances where it just started running terribly. So, you gotta fix that. But, I'm actually surprised because I was having fun with the game. I was actually really enjoying it. Corrupted, how are you? What are you doing today? Like, the game is really fun. And it also seems like once you pick your starting character, it ain't gonna, yeah. Like, once the full game is here, I do hope they fix that FPS, because if that can literally ruin this game if it does come out with that. So once you pick your character, thanks for asking. I'm glad. What are you up to today, Corrupted? So once you pick your character, it seems like for the other two starting characters, and just know there's a total of 3, it will cost 300 of the currency they have, 300 gold or something, to unlock another character so you can use them. But I'm expecting that other Wayfinder characters are probably going to cost more. Yeah, they're probably going to cost more money, or you'll have to do some trials to unlock certain characters, which is fine. But the game is fun. Like gameplay wise, I have nothing bad to say about the game. But they need to fix the FPS. I stayed home for school today because I didn't sleep in 3 days because of a project that I had to finish. Oh goodness, finish that project. Well, where are you with the project right now? But yeah, I do like how well thought out the abilities are for the characters. And also, obviously, I know Dark is gonna say something and be like, look at him. But alright, the first character I played was the tank character. Okay. I played the tank character, and I was surprised by how good not only does he tank, but he heals as well. and I was testing out his healing, like how good of a healer he can be, and his ultimate is a barrier that heals not only himself but all of his party members, whoever is in this barrier. Of course you did. Stop.
Goodbye toast. Can you please just let me do that? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Yes, it is. Oh my god.
But yeah, the tank character felt amazing.
I will have order.
We're doing this, talking about a live playing about. Yeah, we're host forever, but what do we have? Not good, right? Okay? You need a minute.
Now, Dark, do you have anything to say about the game?
She made me text her coworker. Yeah, of course it's my fault, bro.
Anything that could be considered positive?
Work and money. Yeah, baby. We're pathetic. Oh my god, dude. Somebody shoot us. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna live inside.
I haven't played it.
So it's okay.
I've been hearing.
No, it's good. I'm sitting with the cool
Well,
still here.
Okay.
Well, what I heard from the streamer that I was watching, he played
Athletes and musicians,
Silo,
painters and stuff.
I believe the name was,
Those people are it's what they do.
and
They play
a
music,
lot of
they
people
play
were,
videos and shit.
a lot of people in that stream were very satisfied with how he plays.
And death itself is. I've watched every fucking episode of Chef's Table 2 or 3 times. I've watched Slow It's
Now I'm just playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Is that a phone game? What is that about?
I've watched him play a raw scallop during its last dying contraction muscle.
I haven't played it.
Which is where it got.
Oh yeah.
That was beautifully put.
Stop.
No, I'm being serious.
I've just been on Final Fantasy.
That is
Wait, Dark, does this mean
a little.
that you're gonna come back with streaming Final Fantasy? Please, come on now. You've never heard of Cookie Run? I'll be real, never heard of it.
Solidify.
Maybe it's because I literally just don't play phone games like that.
First point. Stabilize. This is order.
No, Dark, come on, bro. I've been the number one person asking for Final Fantasy stuff. Please. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I think I almost got that settled. If I can just fix whatever problem it is.
Over the next few hours, you will ingest fat, salt, sugar, protein, bacteria, fungi, various plants and animals, and at times the entire ecosystem.
Okay. But
One thing, it's just
Wayfinder is definitely gonna be a good game. But they need to fix the FPS. For the safety of that game's survival, they need to fix that FPS, because that is the only issue that I think people would definitely talk about.
And look around. Here we are. On this
And also, a lot of people compared Wayfinder to a mixture of Borderlands and World of Warcraft.
and on that
Is the
note,
party system working? It seems like it is. I haven't tested it, but it seems like it is. Also, here's something. So
this force is called
they have a block button, right? I believe the block button is like with R2.
covered in very
So once you press R2, you can press square and it parries.
sorry.
So it's not like you have to press R2 at a specific time. once you guard, you can press square so you can pick when you want to parry.
We, people on this island, are not important. The island and the nutrients it provides exist in their most perfect state, without us scavenging or manipulating them or suggesting them. What happens inside this room is meaningless compared to what happens outside, in nature, in the soil, in the water, in the air.
Order guide you.
We can play later, I guess. Yeah, we can do that.
Burst forth. Swallow fury.
Nature is enjoy.
Come into being. Solidify. Witness a great undertaking.
Yeah, it sucks that you can't stream the game. I mean, I understand why they don't want it to be streamed, but it's like, yo, if you really want to hear the feedback, because like, I would just give them positive feedback because I actually enjoyed playing it, and it does seem like it's a pretty big open world. Like it's somewhat big and pretty open world, which is pretty nice. And I was testing something when you go into like one of those labyrinths, and there's like locked doors and everything. You can actually just go through the doors and explore. Like some of them aren't locked like that, or just for display. No, you can actually like go in and see, which is pretty cool.
How is it?
It's good.
You can't just say good for the show. You have to.
Also, something else that I really do like about the game, which I feel like needs to be a thing in like Souls games or something. They had a specific thing where there was this statue with like a red flame on it, and it said refill flask. So I tested that, went to a labyrinth, and I used like all of my flasks. It refilled all my flasks automatically. Imagine if other games put that in. That'd be great.
You know, had shelters just as good as 700. I don't know. It was amazing. Incredible. Whatever I used to get to have been here, right? What I used to say was by the experience. You know, this is like the building, right?
Like man, I really have mainly just positive feedback. Just fix that FPS and we're good.
You know, Harry.
Now he gonna come outside.
I won't play it against five.
Okay.
Didn't we just see Brandon Cooper?
One is strong.
Not in this one.
No, he did once.
No, sure.
Listen.
Look.
Is he gonna keep doing that?
Bread has existed in some form. for
No,
all
no,
cultures.
no.
Thank you for completing
Especially
No
today's
human
commission.
food for you.
Flour.
Don't be
butter.
begging.
Add
could you
Astra
say?
Abyssos.
You got
Today,
food.
grain represents 65%
Joe,
of all
Sit
agriculture.
down. Sit down.
Fruits and vegetables
Don't beg for
only
food.
6%.
Did you hear
Ancient
me?
Greek peasants dipped their stale, measly bread in wine for breakfast. And how did Jesus teach us to pray if not to beg
Okay.
for our daily bread? It is and has always been the food of the
No
common
begging
man.
over there.
Man,
You,
I feel
my dear guests, are not the common
Cookie
man.
Run
No
Kingdom
Tonight,
just had
Don't give them puppy
You
an
got
dog.
update and it
Puppy
came
cat
with the
eyes.
most cutest cookie ever. Interesting.
No. No begging,
By the way,
Marcus.
I do want to talk about anime games, but specifically anime phone games.
Go see Marcus.
Restaurant known for their bread. That's
Because
You?
it sucks how this is a thing, but
It's gotta be a bit.
phone games
Are you fucking serious?
are
In this
starting to
spirit, please
become way
enjoy
more
the
popular than actual
unaccompanied
anime games.
the bread you will not be eating tonight.
I mean, look,
Tear your teeth up.
I'm gonna be getting
No begging.
Odyssey
Grain project.
after this stream.
Joe.
Heirloom grain.
No begging.
I am,
Especially the shitting on the total absence of a
but
joke.
it seems like
Really
One
good.
Piece phone games are becoming like some of the top anime games right now. And also, there's this talk about like some SAO games coming. Wait, which you put it in gaming news? Hold on, let me check that.
No begging.
Let me see if it's the. Is it the same SAO game that I'm thinking of?
You really shouldn't see that in a restaurant of this quality. There
Wait. Oh yeah, this is the customization for the Transformers
The way
game.
he weaves in historical allegories.
Looks pretty cool. I wonder if we can change the color of our Autobots slash Decepticons.
Wait, you
I do like that every
basically
that we also get like a
You don't get it.
melee weapon.
It's a concept.
I know what a concept is, Tyler.
Trust me, he's telling a story. That's what makes his food so exciting. He's not just a chef, he's a storyteller. And he doesn't give a fuck about the rules.
Oh, the girl next door, but maybe there's some rules that you can't give a fuck about. Like, I don't know. You're gonna treat the people at a restaurant?
Who is that?
Theorist.
Project
No one would
Awakening.
ever call you the girl next door.
I make my own bread.
You do?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I make
Sword
bread.
Art Online Last Recollection.
Joe.
What kind of yeast do you use?
Oh, I make
Okay,
my
this is the game that I've heard of, but I've never seen anything on it.
You wicked thing.
It's not a Dorito bean cookie.
You see, these SAO games are so like hit or miss for me.
You missed it, but he,
I'm sure you can hear what
Excuse me.
Is everything to your liking,
yeah,
sir?
he
Well,
heard her
actually,
like
no.
talking
Thanks for
talking
asking.
about how the
I mean, look, the
she
food's
didn't
great
like the
and we
broken
totally get all the
emotion, so he
consumption.
just sent her
Could
some.
you please get a little bread, and some gluten-free from our side as well?
No.
No.
Okay, let me see this.
Well, okay. This is all very
Feels
clever
like they
and
come out
you
with
know,
an
very
SAO game
smart,
all the
but
time.
You know who we are, right?
Yes.
You do. You know who we are.
Wait, they got dragons now?
You know we work with
What is
Red
going
Berry,
on in
right?
this show, bro?
No, you were poor.
I might need to get caught up with SAO.
So, you know, we all
Oh wait, hold on.
Let this little bread.
Wait, what is this gameplay?
Please. We won't tell a soul, lady. I promise, okay? Ah, did you say no?
I said no, yes.
Okay. Wow. Okay. That'll be all, though. Thanks.
May I?
Welcome back to Disappointment Impact. Yes, sir. Peak Seeker over Odyssey? Stop it.
It's a pleasure to serve you.
Okay.
I guess she told him.
Without the bread, it really focuses you. It's so fucking good. And balmy in there.
Hold on. This game looks kinda okay. Okay, here's the thing. This game looks good, but tell me why it looks good, but it looks stiff.
I'm sorry. That was. No, I'm so sorry.
Like, does anyone else agree with me on that? Like, it looks stiff, but it actually looks like it's gonna be good.
There is no food.
No,
So, this is not gonna
So,
be like a created
lots more
character,
food to
I'm
come.
guessing.
Don't want to fill up.
that would not be possible. I precisely designed the portions to account for that, so you won't fill up. Please eat. A menu only makes sense if you eat.
But you told us not to eat.
That is not what I meant, madam. You know it.
Was second priority to
Being
Dad?
concerned that I
Dang,
am
bro.
perfectly capable of deciding when I eat
Dang.
and what.
Um.
Humiliating.
Yeah.
So for Mika, just dang, I'm still sad about that. Like, why did they do that to her? She didn't deserve it. So for
Was that his mother?
wait, that would be a good one. I kind of want to see the last stat.
This part is one of my favorites.
Chill damage, animal damage.
There's a 2013
So that traveling
Why
for
is there
the
so many
No,
answered it with an immersion.
he owns this entire
kind of
There's a
still?
guy above him who quote unquote owns
It
the
looks
entire
like it,
island
honestly.
and allows him to run his restaurant.
But maybe that's just me.
A special restaurant that is
But it
rarely
looks okay.
visited by
It's weird.
anybody under the 1%.
Like, imagine if other games were like
Everybody
that.
there,
Like,
aside
they
from
could look stiff, but they look like they're gonna
female
be
character is
decent.
1% tier. So
Like, at first, the gameplay was like hype to me, but then it's like, hold on, it's starting to get stiff. But it still looks good. I don't know who made this game, but whoever did,
Development co-exec.
What the hell's that?
It's in
all
development.
you need to work on is just
or helping to develop.
a little bit more fluid movements. You're good. Be right back, gotcha.
Future there.
Right.
It's a corporate.
Would show up
different
5.
kind of future. Does that make sense? Like a corporate.
Who show
That's all
up?
just
Who show
hypothetical.
up for 5 minutes is better than
Next
that.
course
Yeah,
is
I'm
called
quitting.
memory.
Oh my
That
god.
is what it's meant to evoke. A memory.
At first I thought he slapped somebody.
You know Calvin's gonna be
When I
good,
was
bro.
growing up, a child
You
with
know,
blue
you
eyes,
know they're gonna do
Tuesday
that.
was Taco night. Taco Tuesday. And this lady here, this is my mother.
So it is.
As you can see, she's rather drunk. This is not unusual. When I was 7 years old, one Tuesday,
You know what's
my father
crazy?
came home quite drunk.
It's sad how Yao Yao,
Really drunk. Also not unusual.
Yao Yao is
My mother grew
definitely
angry
cool.
and screamed at him, at which point he proceeded to wrap a telephone cord around her neck and pull it tight. I wept.
It's crazy how she's gonna do more damage than Dea.
To make him stop, I finally had to stab him in the thigh with kitchen scissors.
But you know what's gonna be even worse?
You remember that?
Imagine if Mika
Suppose I should have
does
stabbed him
more
in the
damage
throat
than
that evening.
Dea.
But we're not so smart when we're young.
Like at
Well,
C6
it's
or
something to
higher.
imagine.
Yeah, at
Very
C6.
memorable taco night.
Actually, yeah, you're not wrong. Bro, this little girl and her bunnies are gonna do more damage than her. And plus, her being Dendro, she has a plethora of different elements she can mix with. This is terrible. Has literally no scaling.
This has been a staple since day one. It's what you once said.
No, just to
Put
compare.
me on the map.
Okay.
Precisely what map would that be? I wonder. Anyways, because we're always innovating and we fear irrelevance,
Even though
an update
her
to a
shield is
classic,
broken.
The images on the tortillas have been made
Even though
using
her shield is
laser
broken.
engraving machines. The first time we've used
her
it.
ultimate
We hope this time
her
around
ultimate is
helps
still good.
memories
Wait.
lives on.
Jinya launches nearby opponents and deals physical damage to them.
Of course they have to do a talk.
We are? What are they, Will?
They're
Like she can at least do something. And even at
I
C1,
reviewed that all closed.
Oh. Like a gag.
I think so.
Richard, what are these?
Taco things full of tacos.
No, the pictures, they're all of us.
even at C1,
This one is after you had the melanoma
You know what?
removed from your forehead. There's the bandage. Nice, they remembered us.
And she shield. Exactly. It doesn't make sense. You know what? This is my level 60 Xingyan. I don't even know what's on her.
He hates me.
You know what? Let me see. Let me see. This is my Xingyan right now at level 60.
Oh, that's...
What?
Calling Dr. Sunshine.
I'm running a 2-piece,
Bank Park, bad script. Fun shoot.
4
Maybe
constellations.
it's a joke, because you're friends,
My
right?
talents aren't high or anything.
Friends.
We're gonna test this.
I mean, you know, do I have any friends?
Wait, guys, what the fuck?
You know what?
Police?
We're gonna go over here. We're gonna find it. I'm gonna find an enemy. And I'm just gonna see how much damage she can actually do.
Excuse me.
Oh, perfect.
Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, what the hell are these?
These are tortillas. Tortillas, baby
Yeah,
tortillas.
so what are these?
These are tortillas, which contain EchoByte tax records and other documents showing how your company has created invoices with fake charges.
How did you get these?
I'm sorry, but Chef never
I
revealed
need
his
to
recipe.
get my ultimate.
Dude, you know how fuck you are?
Oh, no, that won't be necessary.
Yeah, I want to test. I want to test how much damage she's gonna do with her ultimate.
Where's that one?
Also, her. I just want to point out her R2
Well, how
alone,
the hell should I know?
2,800 damage. 2,800 damage just from her R2 alone.
Yeah, fucking Taco that might hold up in court.
That was more than Dea's main. The Dea's like main attack,
Return us and then return.
just by itself.
Maybe we just fuck this deal. So we're fine.
And again, Barrick is the one who's.
All right, so let me
Yeah, okay.
use her R2 one more time.
Okay, I think, okay? I have to make this right somehow.
I'll tell you how you make it right. You send us shit back. Excuse me, sir. Hi.
Did I just do 5,000 damage?
I've been trying to get a reservation.
No, and I don't really
You do
care.
not send shit back to this kitchen, child.
Did I?
In fact, I'm putting money on
Did
the
she
door.
just do 5,000 damage just from her physical attack?
Apologize to me right now. You cannot speak to me that way.
Actually, I can because you know I'm on those trains and you shut up and eat.
What was that joke?
Oh my god.
Did y'all see 5,000? Because I saw 5,000. That was more than Dea.
I'll have to try this.
No, thanks.
What's up, Chicky?
Don't let me
How you
interrupt.
doing? Bro, this makes me mad.
Miss Mills, how can I assist you? What's the thing you need this for? Right this way. What's behind that something else? Something very special.
Was that the weapons passive? That was 3,800. Okay. Easy, and that's probably with that weapon. Hey, Raquel, how you doing?
No, you can't.
Yeah, it's definitely from the weapon. But even if I put this on,
You shouldn't be in here.
I'd like to know specifically what it was about the last.
I would probably,
conversation that I enjoyed.
just for
Red
color's
equals
sake, I would
food.
probably put the
Why?
black glyph.
I need to
I'll
know.
probably put the
Why
black
don't you
glyph
eat?
on
Why do you care?
I
there.
take my work very seriously and you're not eating. And that wounds me.
What's our objective?
And then there's dealer.
I told you who I am. I'm Julian Slowick and I'm the
Not
chef here.
maxed out.
Now, who are you?
Claymore.
I'll ask again. Who or...
Oh yeah, they're even higher.
I'm Margot Mills.
So where are you from, Margot?
I'm from Grand Island, Nebraska. Now, does that make you feel better? You will be addressed for multiple parts of alcohol.
No, it's not me you want to think you are. Who are you?
I am Margaret.
I mean, the thing is with Dea,
You shouldn't be
the
here.
only way she can look
Please don't
finished
look out of my way.
is if you get her the C1 and you get her weapon. But you gotta summon for the character
So
2 times,
it'll be revealed.
then get
I
the
don't want
weapon.
to say too much, but
It's like
she's
all this just for a character to do decent damage.
no. It's nothing related to this.
And then my Dealic,
It's not very theatrical, but you're a little-
which my Dealic is
This
not
is,
strong.
Mom,
I mean,
come here, because this is the big part.
He's good, but like, it's not like crazy.
I'm
3K.
excited. We're ready for our next course, which Excuse me. What the hell's going on? Would you just let me finish? Is that okay?
6K.
Ladies and gentlemen, please meet
10K.
sous chef Jeremy Loudon.
Wait, there's a chest out there?
Jeremy created the next dish. It's called The Mess. Originally from Sparks, Nevada, Jeremy studied at the Culinary Institute in Hyde Park.
Better than nothing.
Jeremy's goal, as he wrote in a heartfelt letter, was to work for me here at Hawthorne. Isn't that right, Jeremy? Yes, chef. Jeremy is talented. He's good. He's very good. But he's not great. He'll never be great. He desperately wants my prestige, my job, my talent. He
C6
aspires
is on
to
the way.
greatness, but he will never achieve it. Correct, Jeremy. Yes, chef.
Who else
Like
would
me
do
at
more
his
damage?
age, Jeremy has forsaken everything to
You know
achieve his
what?
goals.
Where we
Let's
headed this
test
time?
Tama.
Like mine, his life is pressure. Pressure to put out the best food in the world.
I mean, you know what? My
And even
Tama
when
is
all
not
goes
strong
right
enough.
and the food is perfect,
You know he into
the
something.
customers are happy, the critics are too, there is no way to avoid the mess. The mess you make of your life, of your body, of your sanity, by giving everything you have to pleasing people you will never know.
Did I summon? No.
Where is he?
Tama is better than Dea. I mean, Tama gives a shield.
Oh, chef. And do you want my life?
I'm saving for Shana.
Not my position.
Even though I kind of want to summon.
No, sir.
Burst forth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your fourth course, sous chef Jeremy's The Mess.
Yeah, he can use reactions. That's. This is just so sad.
I was shocked I didn't see that coming.
Please, please, sit. Please, all this is part of the menu. It's part of the show. This is what this is what you're paying for.
What was that?
This is an exclusive
Finally,
experience.
Dory. So that's cool. You know what?
Thank you so much.
Dory could probably do more damage.
Is he dead?
It's like a squib or like a half.
Why don't you sit down?
I've seen them use it.
It's not funny to take a picture. What the fuck? Is this real?
What is happening?
No, this is just theater.
What are you talking about? Like, he just fucking shot himself. Okay?
It looks very
quite real.
This is just theater. It's stagecraft. This is what he does. It's part of the menu.
Enjoy.
I saw 1,600
Oh, you.
just from his R2.
Kevin, the hell is going on?
Yep.
From our friends.
Just from one reaction.
It has no added sulfites, barnyard plants, and just a wonderful match with
I don't know what music. Which one? Which one?
Illy.
By myself.
There is no boat to leave on.
Then I'll call it.
That would be very difficult without phone service.
Fucking move. I'll handle it.
With which hand, Mr. Weaver?
What?
With which hand will you handle this, left or right?
What the fuck are you saying?
Shall we choose?
Choose what?
Very well, left hand. Ring finger.
No!
Mr. Weaver, please look still.
Which hand?
Do you need assistance finding your seat?
Please, sit.
Tell me later.
It's all part of the menu.
Time to prod in a hurry.
I'll get on, I guess. Please.
I'm not even protecting. Go talk to him
It's
because you know
okay.
he knows.
Well, it's not okay, but
Because I'm a name dropping whore, that's why, okay?
lost my role to play. Look, you can get Who's How.
Your husband's ring now?
You can at least get C1 Hu Tao.
You're welcome.
And
I honestly
Eula
think
is gonna be
this
there,
whole
bro.
thing is just for our benefit. I mean us. That's why he texted
Do it for Eula.
And this is incredible, right? The acting is astounding. What are you talking about?
Chef's would like to see you in the kitchen.
Can I come
We
to
had to go
No.
through so much with the bloodstain and noblesse domain. You worked so hard to get those primos. And you know you want Eula. Plus, Mika is coming out soon. We're just buffing Eula.
No,
You
I'm
have to
sorry,
do
but
this
you're
for
all
her.
wrong.
Why are you doing this?
You're just simply wrong.
What are you talking about?
Who are you?
I was about to say something
Morgan.
crazy, but I can't.
My name is Margot.
I've served many Margos. You're not a Margot.
What the fuck does it matter?
I do not want Genshin. I want to be
Yes,
thrown
this
away.
entire evening has been
What did
previously
Genshin do to
planned,
you?
and you were not a part of that plan. And it's spoiling you. So, I have to know where to suit you. With us, or with one.
Okay, sure.
It's very important.
And then you'll let me live?
That you live? No. Of course not.
Look at the back.
Can't you see that? And that would ruin the menu.
Look at the back.
We're all going to die today. Isn't that right? So, the question is, do you want to die with those who give or with those who take?
But I die either way.
Nothing in this kitchen is arbitrary.
That's your uncle's idea.
Please pick. These decisions are taken. I don't know what to do with you. 15 minutes. I'll take a break between courses. How long you have to
Stick with me,
decide.
kid. We're going places. But wait.
Our side or theirs. In the meantime, please return to your seat. The next dish is exquisite.
Love. Say
Lady in 5.
Hi.
I love you all.
What happened? Well, Lava just went through every single every single stage he went through sadness, grief, acceptance. He went through everything. And first off, Daya's kit sucks, but Daya's animation looks great.
I mean,
Let's focus. Let's
he
see here.
screamed.
What are
Look at the back. I was like, oh no. She started laughing so loud.
guys, you gotta do something.
Straight out the camera.
Es what the movie would call you so. You think we have better mascots than that? What choice do we have? No, so what then we
We can take that. Look.
Please let me help you back to your table.
Okay. Sound like you're
Sorry.
Okay, so
There's a saying,
You sound like you're
sometimes all you need is a good cup of tea. I learned that growing up in Bratislava.
for new
I found that
female
not only does
characters,
tea cleanse the palate,
but
but
the
it
thing
offers
is,
a soothing
all you
charm
need to do,
in hard home trees.
like for
But
Daya,
before we continue,
Do you know?
why did they make her so
Straight
weird?
out Compton.
Like
So I
all
got
the
this-
characters, why did they make her so weird?
Like I have a shirt that says straight out Chicago.
yes it is.
If we're being real,
Yes.
He thought it would be.
and from my perspective, I really thought that Daya was just going to be a version of Ito.
Well,
I told you when you
think
come
of
over,
yourselves as
you probably get
ingredients
something
in the
every time you come over,
degustation
right?
concept.
But Daya needs constellations to keep up with
That is
characters.
the best way to describe it.
Yes.
But none of this should be
About to prepare for the next Yoimiya. Okay, for Yoimiya,
Lillian.
let's see, I was also
Cherish Lillian.
fixing up
No,
what I want to give her,
so many like it.
and I think I want to give her
No,
Shimnawa,
you don't talk.
Sorry, chef.
but like, this one needs to be pyro damage bonus, which I found this one. And even though the other two stats being flat, crit damage crit rate is always good. She barely keeps up.
You
Exactly.
love that I texted you an invitation.
Like how is it the 5-star
Me
dudes
yearning for your
barely
attendance.
keeps up with anybody else, especially with Dealic? Dealic?
Now, you said my
If we're
ego is
being
small.
honest, any mod stat character is easy to
Because we've been
build,
talking about it ever since.
and it's easy to
Yeah,
make
ours
good.
made.
How many times do
But you
meet
have
me
to
here
go
in the
through
last
thick
5
and thin
years?
and make Daya work.
She'll let it.
7. I think it's more than that.
11.
You miss
11
one thing,
times. Most
your
people
damage
consider
ain't it.
themselves blessed if they eat here only once.
It's been like,
Can you name one dish you ate the last time you were here?
This is crazy.
That's
I'm
all
gonna
right.
punch in the air right now. Oh my god. I can
11
only
times you
imagine,
take the boat out here.
I feel so bad for him.
Every single time. You
Bro,
said
Right.
exactly
he
what
went
you
through
did.
so much.
Please tell me one dish you ate the last time you were here. Or the time before. One, please.
Okay, so I need to farm for another circlet.
It wasn't cod, you donkey.
Ooh.
It was halibut. Rare fucking spotted halibut.
What does it matter?
It matters to the halibut, Mrs. Liebrand.
Yeah, I
And to
wanna
the
go
artist
for-
whose work turns to shit
I want to go for
inside your gut.
max.
I've allowed my
4-piece
work to reach a
Shimano.
price point where only the class of people in this room can access it. And I've been fooled in trying to satisfy people who can never be satisfied. Starting
And also,
with her.
who's a good
That's our culture,
pyro
isn't it? And my restaurant is part of the
battery?
So he
Say
is.
it's your restaurant, but if we're all just being honest tonight,
Who's a good pyro battery that
You're
could
right.
be
Val
for
Barrett is
Yoimiya?
my angel investor.
Or does she
owns
she
this
gets her
island and this restaurant. And since
Benny
Hawthorne
boy?
is my entire life, I would have to say that Delveric owns me, except
Bennett.
now things are a little
I
more
know.
complicated, and I own Delveric.
But who else do we have? Zhangling,
Oh man.
I mean,
Oh my gosh.
she's cool,
Okay.
but
Hey, how
Bennett,
What kind of movie is this?
Make it stop.
Bennett,
Just
you
focus
always
on stop.
come
Stop,
through.
okay?
You can't stop it.
Obviously, we have money. Just say how much and we'll give it to you. Just say a fucking number,
Toma
man.
can work?
No,
Really?
I don't need your money.
What?
You know what?
What is this?
Doesn't her? I mean, not her. Doesn't his shield?
He kept you open through COVID.
No, his ultimate.
You prick! Yes, you did. You questioned my menu.
Dealing
You even
AoE pyro damage.
request
Suddenly
substitutions,
place a barrier.
despite the fact that there are no substitutions on.
Like, isn't Toma literally made
Fallen angel, please.
for Hu Tao? Like, I do see Toma being used with Hu
In the
Tao.
ocean?
Listen, I said listen.
So that means he could actually just
fucking
work
insane.
with
I said listen.
any pyro.
No,
I said listen. Just listen. And you hear? And
We need better on.
Quiet.
Wow.
You hear it? Do you hear that silence?
Yo, shout out to Dendro.
That silence means
Also,
I'm free.
they need to buff Kali. Like, I know she's a 4-star and everything, but
Time's up, Miss Mills.
yo,
Jeff will speak with you now.
just let her. Just let these boomerangs last for longer.
Wow.
Hey, see.
Come in.
I thought it was gonna
Archon
be-
Quest character, yes.
This is a horror a horror picture.
Yeah.
She's
You
having
made the
trouble
decision.
getting used to her new
What
claymore.
have you decided?
That you were right.
Why did they do that to her?
I shouldn't be.
I wonder why she has new trouble. Because they nerfed her before she even released. How do you do that to a
All of
character?
this is not meant for me.
You're not sure I'm doing
Oh.
this, so don't say it. It's false.
Okay.
I'm not sure that you're
Well, I was expecting more.
Fuck you.
I guess I'm gonna have to make your decision for you.
Is this
belong
what you
here.
need to do?
With your own
No.
breed.
And what breed is that?
I just want my
Look at
free
your
Yao
troubles.
Yao. That's all I want.
You thought I couldn't tell? Well, I know a fellow
Wait,
service industry worker.
Is this
Why not see one?
the quest?
Mr.
Calculated
Liebrand.
gambit?
How do you know
Ah,
him?
God. Here we go.
You've been eyeing him all evening.
Well, I think you know.
No, I don't. So he paid for an experience, and I can
Wait.
tell as one provider of experiences to another that you
Which
don't
one is that?
rattle easily. So how did he rattle you?
He didn't rattle. He told me to agree with everything he said and continue eye contact on objective.
Wait, so I need to finish Yellen's story?
Pretty unoriginal. What rattled me is that he told
I
me
need to
that
finish
he didn't
Yellen's
think
story
I was
in
his
order
daughter
to.
and that he left me and I let him.
He's a romantic. No, I don't need details.
Well,
I know what a bad customer is.
that I don't have.
Did you send it?
No, who am I sending it to? What's
Do
the
you enjoy
email?
providing your services?
Meter.
Who?
Meter.
Her name is
Thanks. Do you enjoy
Is that the email name?
Meter.
I used
METER.
to.
That's
I
London
have a
and Katie's
desire to
grandmother.
cook for so many ages. And one does miss that feeling. Come with me.
Jaden is back with his dad.
Everyone, go down. Ladies and
I don't see it.
next course, let us take
Also,
the
check your
evening
email.
air.
You got a lot.
Come on, outside.
Please,
Come on.
sir.
Outside, everyone.
You have a lot of replies.
Come on.
Please follow Chef.
School?
Yes. All of them message back. And some other things.
I hope something good.
Mom just took another.
Okay, so I have to play through Yelland. Yeah, I don't claim my keys, bro. You can tell how much I don't play this game. Hasn't done.
What? Get out of here.
Bro, I don't do anything in this game. Okay, let me do.
Our next course will be presented by sous chef Catherine Keller.
So I have to finish
evening,
all
everyone.
of this? Okay.
3 years ago, Julian Sloat tried to fuck me.
Here we are.
I refused his advances. A week later, he tried
Mail
again.
story quest more.
And again.
I wonder why.
Traveler, Paimon. It's
But he
been
didn't
a long
fire me.
time.
Hello.
He kept me in his kitchen and refused to look me in the eye or to stare at the
Long
TV
time no
for
see.
8 months.
Fancy meeting you here.
He can do that.
Thanks to the help of people like you and
He's the
colleagues
star.
like Ganyu, better all the time. But
Our next course
I've
is
been
called
feeling distracted.
So what's
at
this
work
person's
lately.
email? Did they send you
I
like a
just
message
feel
or something?
Constantly agitated.
Text me.
Yeah, what's the full email?
I don't know.
Because I'm looking for a meter. I don't
Just
see.
stick him in the.
Look, man.
I'm sorry.
It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
To our male diners, we now offer you the chance to escape.
Nothing
You'll be
specifically.
given a 45
He's
second
not
head
unwell.
start.
He says
At
he's
that
just
point,
increasingly
members
low
of
on
my
energy
staff
these
will
days.
try and catch you.
He's
If
always
they do
said,
catch
old age comes
Okay.
for us all in the end.
45 second start.
Still, I just can't help but feel
You know, I really could
emotional
be
watching
finishing a
Anyway,
quest
my father's currently on the second
every
floor
single
finishing
stream.
something else. Why don't you come
But I
visit
don't.
with me? He seems very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with
You
you
can
will make
see
him
how
very happy.
dedicated
Sure, let's go.
I am.
You too.
Alright, so you have to finish calculated gambit.
You too.
Or do you just have to start it? Nope, you gotta complete it.
Care to join me inside? It's getting chilly. Speak slow.
You can still unlock the event and experience all relevant story and gameplay without completing said quest if you enter it through Quick Start. So you could still start it. Whatever. Let me go to the second floor.
This is fantastic. The tartness of the mochi and the waves of ferment, it's rich and yet it's clean. It's delicious.
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
The strongest card.
What a
Yeah,
lovely
I hate that girl at the front desk. I was
Why don't you go downstairs? Get the shopkeeper to
I said things to her like in the past.
So good.
I have to. I'm not apologizing for the things I said to that girl when I first talked to her in the past. But just know, I saw that stream and I'm so rude. But you know what? She brought that energy. I need some luck, guys. Here is some luck. Here's a bell.
starting to find
You
that
know, my doctor got back at
things
school.
until Mike is willing.
I hope that's lucky.
Especially recently. Noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels.
Fucking that.
I am still very
Just
much
pushing
in good
buttons.
standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather
Flameless
unique position,
Lioness
I believe.
honestly sounds like a pack, if we're being real.
The Tianshu
I mean, really, we
rarely
should have
appear
realized,
in public.
right? I could
We
help you
stay
with that.
behind the
I'm sure you could.
plan.
I could. You just have to talk about the,
So
you know,
a public selection process would not
the,
be
the
suitable.
dying thing.
Oh,
We
everyone
also want to
dying
keep any
wasn't my pitch,
prospective
actually.
Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces. So we tend to be as discreet as possible.
We only now added them? Hey.
For these reasons,
I'm
the
done.
incumbent
It takes me,
Tianshu
Hoyo.
typically recommends their candidates.
It takes me Hoyo years until they realize their mistakes.
Can we possibly get more information about the
And half the time, they don't even change them.
the rest of the Casey Minutes of Black History Unity Parade? If so,
Because they aren't
I
painted, but
can
still, that's crazy.
provide details
I won't be
to
able
Mark
to
in our
assess
weekly
every
announcements.
candidate myself. Not to despair, however.
That's the first lady.
Because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as a
I gave it a
There she
whole
is.
schedule.
Oh wait, there were stairs?
I believe you
Oh.
recently became acquainted
I
with her
just took the
yourself.
hard route regardless.
Not that you guys did a
I'm
single fine
heartbroken.
fuck, but my
I thought it
name
might take you
is
a
not
little
Morgan.
longer than this to forget
It's
all about
Aaron.
me.
And I'm from Brockton, Massachusetts, so
It's Sharon!
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy
party's
joining me?
over.
You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
So, Dark, on a scale of 1 to 10, how is your experience with Final Fantasy? Customers that get up there climb? Bro, I literally climbed up there.
Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with the new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into
20?
behind-the-scenes
Oh,
planning.
okay.
My work's of the covert variety too.
The more I see Final Fantasy 14 gameplay, the more I actually want to play that game. I'm addicted. Oh,
Not opposed to the idea.
could you be addicted to streaming the game, please? Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, you know you want to.
So,
Just a little nibble.
I'm afraid our menu cannot continue as planned.
Bro, all quit tomorrow. I just need a stream.
You.
You're playing it, you know. No, come on, come on. You know you can.
Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead.
Tell me
Meet me
why
on the
you're
first
here.
floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant
Until
conversation.
then, have a pleasant conversation.
No need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine
How was
establishment,
experience your
this
first
round's
chef?
on the
And what were you
house.
told?
This round's on the house. Aw,
What
what
were you
a
told
nice
ahead
person.
of time?
You're all set?
You told me it'd be the greatest man you ever created.
Right, and?
Uncle Tien seems really worn down.
And
I talk and type to people too much.
that
Yeah.
everyone
Hey,
It may
I
seem
don't-
harsh,
I
but
don't
Uncle
care.
Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this
Had a
anymore.
date.
I just
So
want to
he's
see
recommended
that
3
gameplay.
candidates. Their names
That's
are
Not the
Chinwei,
young woman
Mingguo,
I'm here for
and
that,
Zhi.
and I'm here for the Dark
Chinwei is a
Shinobi
wealthy
banter.
entrepreneur.
Of course.
Mingguo works at the Liyue Ministry of
So,
Civil
that's
Affairs, and
So you
Zhi
brought
is focused
Margaret.
on study and travel. Try to
Why?
keep all that in mind.
Oh my god.
Of course, it doesn't really matter if you
Why?
forget, since
So
we'll be
you
assessing
hired
you
her
a high
knowing
pavilion in a
she'd
short
die.
while.
Qianwei? Mingguo? Zhi?
Yes?
What does all this has been involved exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to your high pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We
For
can't
the 8
afford to
months
miss
I
anything,
corresponded
no
with
matter how
you, I
small.
gave you pilot access to our
Keep our
world.
eyes wide
Hmm?
open.
I swore you to secrecy.
My god, put
Why do you think that
put
is?
my
You wanted me here because...
Oh, the heat is
You
dead.
said I know a lot
Okay.
about food. That's right. They're not like the others, are you?
I wonder what happens if you talk to her now. You gonna be nice with me?
I take it. Yeah, in other words, you identified it. Mm-hmm. Picked it out. That impressed me. Yeah. You're a cook. Cooks belong in the kitchen. Right? Yes, sir! Yeah. Come with me. Okay. Yeah, I have something for you. Elsa has it.
Wow. Wait, I gotta read the second one.
Courtesy of Hawthorne. Mm-hmm. Ah, nice. You look wonderful. Doesn't he look wonderful, Margot?
Oh yeah. I bet you learn now. I bet you learn now. You dirty little bitch. Yeah. Who's your master now? I'm walking on your carpet with no shoes. All my toes are out. This is what you get. Next time you're gonna learn. Be nice. Be a nice person. Yeah, you like that?
Cook.
I'll put
Go
all
on,
my
man.
toes on this.
What do you need? We have
All
everything.
you're gonna smell is feet.
Please rise to observe the demonstration.
Yeah, next time be nice to your customers before I piss in your tea and I make you drink it.
Come closer. What do you need?
Okay,
leeks. You have to cook some leeks.
now, more importantly,
Here.
go this way.
It's from last term. Stains.
Sorry. Look, that was just personal. Alright, that was just personal. She was rude to me, and I didn't appreciate that. Some leakers are saying Sinnoh might have a rerun with Dea. Sinnoh?
More consistent in turning
leeks and shallots sauteed in butter. I bear witness to it.
Oh.
Protein?
Look, Dark, you might be right, but stop it. Wait, so that means that's a skip? Yeah, that means that's a whole skip.
This assessment officer, this is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been.
Bro, he looks like an emo villain. Phase 1, Sinnoh, Dea, Phase 2, Eula, and Albedo.
He said that the assignments is attached to his schoolology.
That's just... You know, you're just being unreasonable. All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this.
Does Albedo even have a... Does Albedo even have a 5-star weapon? No, right? Okay, now the question is, do I want to summon for Sinnoh's weapon?
Fine.
Yes, he does?
They're not the best.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna try to get that.
Under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement.
Okay, now, question. Is Albedo's 5-star weapon better than the current weapon I have on him?
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to
Which,
apologize to you all.
honestly, it's only made for Albedo.
We strive for
No? That's crazy. Wait, what does his weapon do then?
They will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, These 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing.
There's
I'll be
only one
waiting
more
off to the
savory
side.
course
Spanish
left,
teacher
and
doesn't
that
get
means we must prepare the
any
dessert.
extra
Dessert
credit
requires a large barrel with a
in,
particular
in
liquid.
class.
Do you see a barrel?
Right. No,
I'm
I do not.
curious. Since she's here.
Elsa forgot to assign someone to bring it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Can't read her
one of
mind.
you will fetch the barrel instead.
Me?
Yes, you remember the smokehouse.
Maybe they. I don't.
Chef, perhaps one of us.
Margot is now one of us, Elsa. Right, Margot?
Oh wait, I didn't even realize. I forgot I could do that.
Yes. Chef.
The first teacher, he said he's out
Yes.
until Tuesday, if needed. But I'm glad he looked at his email.
Go.
Come the disappointment that keeps on stabbing me in the back.
Yeah. It's in the schoolology.
So his
That's that.
his 5-star weapon isn't better than the Cinnabar. Which honestly, the Cinnabar spindle fits only him. Also, the Harbinger of Dawn, which to this day, still such a good weapon for Albedo.
Excuse me,
It's part of a set? Okay.
I'm sorry, Chef.
Definitely
Sir,
gonna have to.
By the way, do you have any idea who the assessment officer is this time?
Look.
I'm not sure.
I just wanted to say
They better get
because
someone who knows what they're talking about, though. I don't want some amateur trying to decide my fate.
I just don't think it's really fair. Maybe. If
Do you want to know why you're being punished?
Sure.
I saw the film Calling Dr. Sunshine. I did not enjoy it.
Sorry?
It was a Sunday. My one day off in months. The most precious day, the day where I was allowed to live. And I saw the film Calling Dr. Sunshine alone in the cinema.
But look, I didn't direct it. I just acted it.
The memory of your face in that film.
Did she cry? I said, no, she was just overjoyed
Haunts
with that.
drives me.
Commercial
What
issues
happens
and
to an
provides
artist
a very penetrating
loses his
analysis.
No, you're right.
Okay. And I just want to note that one of them has more manifestos than the other.
Student loan?
That's the way you should be.
I'm sorry, you're dying.
You should be. Should always be. We gotta go to this Texas Day, Brazil.
What did you think? Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tien Shu, so you
That's
can
like,
bet they're putting their best
it's
foot
another
forward.
place that Marcus
And
likes
keep
is
in mind,
called
whoever
Arsenal.
She was out here.
execute their
Bro,
plan
what
as fast
what
as
y'all
they
have
can.
against
Nobody has to
Kachin?
have
Yeah,
any
it's
regrets.
like this. And they give
That's
you a
for me to
card.
know.
Look, I know
We can talk
Kachin
about it.
That's ever made that come
We'll
here.
see the candidates.
isn't that good anymore, but you
Yeah,
know,
he took me there.
at least appreciate what she did.
And his two friends and he took me and
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you?
Alex took his aunt and uncle.
I had assumed
Chris
that
took
given
his,
the great import
his
of
mom
this
and dad.
situation,
They're
Lady
he was
Ningguang would
adopted.
perhaps be
So
assessing us
we
in
all went
person.
at the same time.
I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces.
And when he went to
I
prom,
trust
took
you read through my
his
manifesto.
then girlfriend.
I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert.
What did she ruin?
After all.
But I told him that I was going to take him.
Relax.
I
It
don't
wasn't
know.
intended as a
I'm gonna take him
personal
for his
slight
birthday.
against anyone in particular.
Yeah.
I was
Now, what
simply
is allowed
stating a
inside
fact.
Chef's house?
Gonna write his book.
Okay, so this guy's main problem is communication skills. He wants to tell people. He doesn't talk to them. He tells them.
I'm looking at them.
Communication skills that I would have already talked about his communication
You know
skills.
this Adeptus?
Off the grid too.
Yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able
I
to
have put
understand the
forward,
concepts
although I
of
shouldn't
the
get my hopes up. Bro,
Although I shouldn't get
you can't even talk to people, bro. I don't even know. Oh, is it my turn? Yes. Please introduce yourself. Talk to us.
Fight the girl.
I've worked there for 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled 2,347 cases.
Okay. So he has experience.
I have 12 active cases at the
Like, I
moment.
know she gonna scream.
They should be concluded in 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
He's very nervous. He's nervous. He doesn't know how to speak in public, for sure.
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, he's very nervous. So the first one, bad communication skills. This one has trouble speaking. Okay, he's
What would you
nervous.
like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Okay, being blunt, are we?
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from.
Alright, talk
But I'm
about it.
confident in my plan. I've
Okay.
visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts.
Okay.
Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
Really?
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well,
Yo,
I'd start by having my
y'all look
colleagues
really
and
on it.
secretaries of the UAI Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Would you really?
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He still got that blood on his...
Okay.
Seems funny about 3 hours a day. Thank you.
Oh, he...
Mom, I don't know the email.
Meter.
Again, which one? There is no meter.
M-E-T-E-R.
Yeah, it's not there.
It is.
You check. You find the email. Okay, so yeah, this is the thing. He seemed like a great guy, and he was, and as y'all noticed, he was saying everything that Yellen wanted to hear, so that he sounds perfect. But he could low-key be terrible.
Chef's hand.
Welcome back, Corrupted. How are you doing?
I can carry a cast iron
But yeah,
and a hot oven to your table.
what he did was what a lot of people.
I can no longer.
I'm gonna just go. Lava, you can stay.
As Dr. King said, we know through painful experience that freedom is never voluntarily given by the oppressor.
Okay.
It must be demanded by the oppressed.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Shenwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues.
Yes.
But
So
he
you
is
found our
very
radio.
proud and incredibly
Clear the
stubborn.
dining room
Yes.
He doesn't
immediately.
care much about other people's feelings.
Yep.
Ninggua's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. He and Shenwei are otherwise polar opposites.
What are you doing?
Ninggua's not very articulate articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
This is true.
I couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not
Yelan.
least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent
You'll be
details.
tempted to
His
ask him for
methodology
help,
is sound.
to
His
plead.
proposals
This
cover
would be
a broad
unwise.
range of
He
fields,
cannot
which
help
is
you.
quite
Ask
a rare
yourselves
feat.
two things. One,
The
did
depth
you
he
really
goes
want to
into
be
in each and
responsible
every
for the
area
death of
means it can
an
only be a
innocent
product
man?
of
And two, ask
painstaking
yourselves
work.
this entire
Thus, he is
evening,
modest and
why
good
didn't you
deal
all try harder to fight
But
back?
what
To get
really
out of here?
interests me is that
Honestly,
many
you
of his moves
probably
happen
could
to
have.
coincide with Uncle Tien's.
Something to think about.
Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest. We'll see. Let's go back and
Good
report
evening,
to Uncle
officer.
Tien.
How can we help you? I got a report of disturbance. Here.
Alright, so off rip.
Violent one. Are you the owner? I'm the executive chef. Ownership.
No, which one? Okay, to me,
You're right in the middle of service.
to me, I think the best option.
Did anybody here call in a distress over the shortwave tonight? We're not in the habit of serving our
Best
guests shortwave
option has
radios
to
with
be
their
the first guy. The first guy, he was very thorough, but he doesn't know how to. He talks to. Well, he doesn't know how to talk to people. He talks at them. Basically, he doesn't give people an option. They have to do the work for him.
Thank you. Would you like
The second guy, he's very thorough.
I don't want to bother.
But something else is
I don't have a.
No, we have a pen. Let's do it.
he's very nervous. He's very nervous, not very good at public speaking.
What's your name, Dale? Hey. What's up, Dale?
And the last guy,
My wife and I, we love that.
he can tackle a lot of problems at once, but at what cost?
Call him Dr. Sunshine. Yeah.
He doesn't care about, like,
So much.
the amount of damage he could do to people.
Okay. Well,
He doesn't care about
sorry
the
again
workers
for
like that.
bothering you folks. I'll be leaving now.
All you do, man. Time.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my days were with lava. Look.
I see.
Hands on your head, everyone. Now. You're joking. You're joking.
All right.
I am not joking,
Then let me
sir.
ask this.
Oh,
The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason for this?
I didn't want to say it, but I gave you a list of candidates.
quiet.
But I can tell you now. Those three candidates
Do not
have
speak.
all studied under me in the past. It's only
You.
natural that they share
On your knees, your hands over your head, now.
Sure, went on to focus on his business. The old war was always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Jerry was with me for the longest duration.
Nobody move until I say so.
So
No one move.
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. As for Jerry, I was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Jerry came from a poor family. His parents died when he was very young. But he was a
So in the
gifted
kitchen,
student.
we all work together, but nothing works at all.
He reminded me of a
We work as a
younger
team.
version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words
You,
of advice when we were out
Margot
fishing
from
and noticed
Nebraska.
how quickly he got on. Quite. And now, all
You've
of a
betrayed
sudden,
our sacred bond
he's
of trust,
grown into a mature
and you've
young
shown
man.
your craft
It's a joy
to
to
be
see.
careless.
But it also gets
I was
one
wrong,
thinking.
You
The
and
young
you
are
were
growing
taken.
up. And I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
That is true,
I
Tien.
don't know, Uncle
He
Tien.
wrong with this
You
look.
still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work
Final
left in
course,
you. Don't you
plating in
think?
5.
Oh,
You the comp show?
really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing
I believe she
whenever
stabbed that
I
lady in
feel
the
like
neck,
it.
though. She was like, ah!
You sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
There's nothing
You
quite
look
like
nice in your
fishing
dress,
to
I'm
pass the time.
Me?
And
Thank
fishing
you.
codfish, they make the most beautiful fish soup.
I don't like your
Barely
food.
any preparation required.
I said I don't like your food, and I would like to send it back.
That's why the Nigerian thanks for that.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Jury
Next
purchased a
Sunday, you're
very
gonna go
special
to the other
recipe
church
from
where
an
I
old
think, like,
fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Jury always
I'm
brings some
sorry to
extra
hear that.
ingredients he prepared in
What about my
advance.
food is not to your liking?
The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful.
You've taken the joy out
That
of eating.
flavor makes for a fine
Every dish you served tonight has been some intellectual
But at my
exercise rather than
age,
something you want to
who
sit
knows how many
and
more
enjoy.
chances I have left to taste it again.
When I eat your food, it tastes like it was made with no love.
This is ridiculous. We always cook with love.
Let's
Don't
get
we?
back to the matter at hand.
Everyone
Uncle Tien,
knows love is the
we've
most
reported
important
back.
ingredient.
Do you have a
You're kidding
verdict?
yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
I
Chef. I
appointed
thought tonight
you
was a night
as
of
the
hard home
assessment
truths. This is one of them. You
I
cook with
trust your
obsession,
judgment.
not love.
Had you not asked me why Jury's ideas were
Even your
so
health
similar
issues are
to
cold.
mine, I was
You're a
not
chef.
going to mention my history
Your
with
single
you.
purpose on this earth is to
This
serve people
decision
food that they
must be
might
I really
actually
guided by
want
eat.
what is
yellow.
fair
Fail.
and right.
You
Please
failed,
Agreed.
disregard
and you bored
all
me.
other
The
considerations
worst part
Agreed.
is,
and make your
I'm still fucking
final
hungry.
decision only after a
You're
thorough
still hungry.
review of
Yes, I am.
each candidate's talents and capabilities.
How
Remember,
hungry?
you
Starved.
must be thorough.
What are you hungry
Understood.
What do you have?
Come
for?
on,
Everything.
let's go talk somewhere else.
You know what I'd really like?
Bye-bye,
Tell me.
Uncle Tien. Look after
A
yourself.
cheeseburger.
What did I think?
So, it's gonna be
One dish
Judy,
was always
right?
proud.
We can do a
His
cheeseburger.
manifesto was
A real
written well,
cheeseburger.
and he's the best
Not some
speaker.
fancy deconstructed apple bullshit. A
Easy.
real
Let's not rush.
cheeseburger.
There's
I'll
no
make you a
time
very
limit for
good,
this
very
assessment.
traditional cheeseburger.
Huh?
I don't think you can.
So,
I'll make you
are
feel
you
as if
gonna
you're
give
eating
him
the
more
first
tests or
cheeseburger you
something?
ever ate.
No, nothing
The
like
cheap
that.
one your
The
parents
assessment
could
itself
barely
is
afford.
complete. But
Show
let me
me.
give you a word of
How'd you like
advice.
it?
Medium.
Things
American
not
cheese.
always as
American
they-
cheese is the best cheese for
I
a
The biggest
cheeseburger
no-no
because it
in
melts
intelligence
without
work is to
splitting.
only
How
get
much would I
information
give
from
you
the person of interest
$9.95.
themselves.
A
Truth
fist
is
fighter
almost always
pyro
hidden behind
character?
many
Yeah,
layers
we
of
got
deception.
Meals?
You
Is the
have to get
fries
We got
information
there.
from many different channels.
And like, don't get me
Pencil
wrong,
cut.
her animations are
Wen Yuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
definitely up there.
What are your orders?
Genre.
Who are they? Where did they come
Wait,
from?
does she have her
This
own?
here, these two are Wen Yuan and Shanghua. They work for me.
Bro,
As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby.
what is she, Zeno? What is you?
Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information about trading. Wen Yuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Pear, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he alright? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
What?
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, this little commerce council look into Qian Wei's background. Go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Waiting for my burger now.
Yes, ma'am.
Gorillas.
So what about Jury?
Yep, you took pride in that.
Well, obviously, as the most promising candidate,
And
we
it's
will be
juicy.
investigating him ourselves.
I
Let's go to
wanted
the
to
docks
cook a little
first.
more, but
Lots of people passing
Well, she
through.
wanted to eat.
She said
Might be all kinds of things.
If we're looking for
Oh, yeah.
information, why don't we try talking to Wai, the owner of Wanya Boutique? He does business on the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think my eyes are a little bigger than this one.
I understand.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsettias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
Wait, that's pretty cool.
Alright, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Really good. It
Positive
does.
Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take them, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
He lost his focus.
Okay, well, when you put
Thank
it
you
that
for dining
way,
in Hawthorne.
I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
Sometimes when you're creating anything,
What's Second Life?
like books or anything like that,
Oh, what are you doing here?
sometimes you forget the little.
And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Trust me, we got enough.
I want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family.
Juri's a better person than I would be.
Cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings.
Yeah, this guy is a
Gentleman
way
of
better
talent
person
and
than me.
character. And
For our final course, there is
Bro,
a matter of the
if they're
bill.
terrible neighbors,
We're
I'm not
on
helping
no
them.
tip system,
if
so
I could
the
hire him
activities
to be the
included.
brand ambassador for
And
Wan
please
Yo
enjoy
Blue
your
Tea.
gift bags.
Sounds like a
Some goodies
decent
in there.
man. We can finally breathe
Look
a
at
sigh
our
of relief.
local suppliers.
Why are you asking
Some
about him
house-made
anyway?
granola.
You aren't looking
Dr.
for a
Harry's
brand
fingers,
ambassador too,
and
are
copy
you?
tonight's
Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Moonlaw. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
So once again,
I'll just go
thank
and fetch
you
an
for
employment
dining with us
contract.
tonight.
And hey, don't try and cut me out
You
of this.
represent the ruin of my art,
Nah, we're not
my
here
life.
for you.
I understand. Let's walk and
Now
talk.
you get to be part of it. Part of what I hope is my masterpiece.
Don't tell me I love
So,
that shot.
you were looking to buy a wineware set?
A little bit more
Now I
artistic.
can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine likes to have a drink. He fancies himself as
What's the hurry? Don't get too close.
That's too close. Okay. About your tailing skill? Shut up. I don't want to hear it from you.
Keep watching. No.
Shut up, yelling.
A little bit sweeter.
And now our final dessert course is a playful twist on a comfort food classic.
That's fondue.
The s'more. The most offensive assault on the human palate ever contrived. Unethically sourced chocolate and gelatinized sugar water imprisoned by industrial grade graham
Trust you
crackers.
understand our shop
It's
quite well?
everything wrong with us, and yet we associate it with innocence, with childhood, mom and dad.
the truth is,
But
an
what
old friend of mine
transforms
likes to have a
puppy
drink.
monstrosity is fire.
He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy
Purifying
him a set of high-quality
flame.
fakes.
It nourishes
Very
us,
thoughtful.
warms us,
Leave it to me then.
reinvents us,
Come and collect
forges
it at Shigu Antiques whenever it's
and
convenient.
destroys us. We must embrace the flame.
Please.
Thank you very much, Miss Lima.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Judy. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their
You
old
must
friends.
be
It's
cleansed,
nice to see.
made
I'll be sure to
clean,
pick out a good set for you.
like
You can count on me.
martyrs, the heretics. We can be subsumed and made anew.
Judy seems to get along very well with everyone.
What if it's Rajon?
Satisfied now you are? Seems like everyone
I love you all.
I'm with her.
Usually goes fishing.
Yes, Paimon. Paimon. Gosh darn it, Paimon.
You haven't took her to the film.
You didn't see that part? Well, he's dead, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah, he asked him to do something.
Yeah, he left out crying.
Oh, so what happened is after the chef embarrassed him and like ridiculed him for like bringing the main female character there, the chef basically said, "Go off with yourself." And there's a scene where you see him just like hanging around.
Maybe now she's the usual. Because she's the only survivor, right?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, and because she said the truth.
Also true.
The truth shall set you free.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe there is a
know what's going on in
second
this
part of
quest.
this movie.
I don't either. But all I know is that
Others
we're...
sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has
I
to
like
say.
that kind of movie.
Yeah. I liked it too.
Uncle Soon.
Something else, man.
Hello, Soon.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're
Eva, have
actually
you seen the
members
Last of Us
of
show?
the
Actually, it's
Anglers
probably too
Association,
heavy, right?
and
Well,
we just wanted to
you just
ask a
watch
few
that,
questions
so-
about someone. We've heard about this young man called Jur-E, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen
This is based on a very, very popular video game. It just came out, the first episode, so the last was.
Ah, yes, Jury. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go, they meet someone. Apparently,
The title
he
is
had a rather
something.
tough time growing up. Worked several jobs.
Oh, the movie I just showed you? Oh, that was called, The Menu. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful.
Yeah, that's why, like, when it showed what food he was serving, it showed the name of the food and everything. Because it's part of the menu.
So the burger is the burger that was small to take that extra.
Yeah, that was extra. It's not on the menu.
Damn.
Nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top recruiters I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Oh.
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of them. Come on, let's keep asking around.
And that's your biggest worry. Yes, any kind of virus. No problem.
Can we just talk about how much game Dylan just got? Like, just right from for that one little instant.
located
Here to buy some fish?
and
It's
all
300 for
women
one
become
or
sick from
3
the
for
fungus.
1,000.
What?
You better hurry.
And
When they're
Dr.
gone,
Newman, you're
they're
also
gone.
an epidemiologist. I presume
Hello,
the
we're
prospect of a
from
viral
the
pandemic keeps you up at night as well.
Society
No.
for
No?
Fish Price
No?
Research.
All right, well, that's our
We'd
job.
just like to ask a few questions.
Well, mankind
leveled
conquered
up.
war the virus from the start. Sometimes millions of people die as in an
Society
actual
for
war, but in
Fish
the end,
Price
we always
Research.
win.
I
But
haven't
just to
done
be clear,
anything
you
illegal.
do
Stay
think
out of my
microorganisms
business.
pose a threat, well, in the most
Please,
dire terms.
don't worry.
Back
We're
here.
just here
No.
to conduct a simple
You like
survey.
saying no? Yeah.
We've heard about a certain lady
Bro.
who has been selling fresh
Not
fish
virus.
And the
at
thing is,
low
she did-
prices in this area recently.
With how
Do you
she
know anything
looks,
about this?
she can get away with it, bro.
So this isn't about me.
Many species
You should have
know
said
otherwise,
something, you know.
because there are some fungi who
I
seek
know the
not
guy.
to kill,
I can tell you what I know.
but to control.
I haven't
Let
heard
me ask
anything
you,
about him selling
where
fresh
do we
fish
get
at low
LSD
prices,
from?
but it
Where do you
wouldn't
get it from?
surprise me if it
It
was.
comes from ergot, a fungus. Psilocybin, also a fungus. Viruses can make us ill, but fungi
Because
can
he's so
alter our
poor.
very minds.
His parents
There's a
died
fungus
when
that
he was
infects
very
insects.
young, and his
Gets
alcoholic
inside an
father
ant,
still
for
owed
example,
a
travels
huge
through
amount
its
of debt.
circulatory
No one
system
wanted
to the
anything to
ant's
do
brain,
with
and
it.
then
Oh
floods it
my
with
God.
hallucinogens,
He was
thus
still a kid
bending
when he
the
first
ant's
came to the
mind
wharf.
to its
His
will.
clothes were ragged,
Fungus
and he
starts
had
to
a
direct the
bandage
ant's
wrapped around
behavior,
his
telling
head.
it where to go,
And
what to
he
do,
managed
like
to
a
survive,
puppeteer with a
thanks to
marionette.
Tien,
And it gets
who
worse.
gave him
The
some
fungus
food.
needs
But
food to
still
live,
to this day,
so it
he
begins
doesn't
to
have a lot
devour
of
its
mora to his
host
name.
from within,
I mean,
replacing
he can
the
afford
ant's
to
flesh
eat
with its own, but
everything,
it doesn't let its
you'll
victim
often see him
die.
haggling
No,
with others over just
it
a
keeps
few
its puppet
bones. So
alive by
I wouldn't be
preventing
surprised to find out he's
decomposition.
been selling
How?
a few fish.
Bro.
Penicillin
It's not like
from
he
This
fungus.
catches
dude
much anyway,
is
so
bro.
it's not going to affect my business.
Fungal infection of this kind is rare, but not in
Don't
humans.
tell him I said.
True fungi
You'd rather
cannot
he didn't know?
survive if its host internal
Well,
temperature is
I
over
spoke to him
94
once
degrees.
briefly,
And
and I
currently
just
there
had
are
a
no
feeling
reasons
that he
for
really
fungi to
cares what
evolve to
other
be able
people
to
think of
withstand
it.
higher temperatures.
I
But
think
we
he
don't know
has
what to
pretty low
change. What if,
self-esteem, but hey,
for
Oh
it's
instance,
hardly my
the
place to
my
say
world
it.
God.
gets like
What
the
he's
war?
I
achieved
knew
already
it.
puts most people to shame.
There is reason
And
to
nobody's
evolve.
perfect. I
One
just
gene
wouldn't want to
mutates,
upset
and
him.
an
That's all.
Ascomycetia,
I see.
Candida,
Well,
Ergot,
thank you for sharing
Cordyceps,
that with us.
Aspergillus, any one of
Not a
them could
problem.
become
And
capable of
just for the
burrowing into
record,
our
there's
brains and
absolutely
taking
nothing
control,
wrong with
not
the
of
price of
millions
my
of
fish.
us,
The more
You,
times you say it, the
billions
less
of puppets
convincing
with
it
poisoned
becomes.
minds,
I'm with Paimon on
permanently
that.
fixed on one unifying goal.
Doesn't
To
have a lot
spread
of
the
mora to his
infection to
name.
every
Bro,
last human
so
alive.
he's broke.
Must
He had an alcoholic
There are no
father.
treatments for this, no
He's
preventatives,
broke. He
no
has an
cures.
alcoholic
If it
father.
exists, it's not even
Oh
possible
my
to
God. Why does it just get worse?
So if that happens,
So much new growth.
Bro, he's haggling. He's haggling for like 100 more. He's haggling for that much.
It's easier. Yeah. She was doing it.
Yeah, he's pretty much homeless.
So,
And we
fun
just
fact,
heard
The
him.
virus that's present in this show.
He's buying something for someone
No.
just to make
It's
him,
based on an actual,
just for his own
fungus
self-esteem.
that exists in ants that takes them over, like, and creates zombies. Yeah, not to like scare you too much.
COVID.
But the reason they came up with the idea for the creatures in this is from like the ants who had it, and I think perhaps they could see the fungus like sprouting in their like bodies and everything like that, and they just took it to the next step.
I know
in the show.
everything there is to know.
But of course.
And we hope it doesn't
We
happen
also
in real
heard
life.
that Master Dooku is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with
Especially some
questions.
of the creatures in
Great.
this story.
Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
First it was the corona, then it went to COVID. No, the first thing was virus.
Ebola.
So,
Yeah.
Master Dooku,
There's
have
always
you
a
heard
new
of
thing.
Yo, shout out Dooku, bro.
It was sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Curie. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the group started talking about Jerky?
That's like the price is like now $8
2 or 3
now.
months ago.
Oh
Yeah, people always used to talk about Jury in a kind of nasty
Well,
tone
there
of
was a
voice.
meat shortage too.
But
I think
2 or
there's
3
still
months
is.
ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives them candies. So I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
You can get
Just
your
as I
homework
thought.
done.
Huh? What do you mean?
Fractions.
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind
36.
and virtuous as the legends claim.
You said that one already.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Jury stories in the street.
Is there enough for Uncle
They
Tommy?
seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great. So next time I see
you
them,
fucker.
I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Genshin
Could do
Tea
something
House
up on the
about what
road.
they're up to.
Concrete guy's gonna
I'm
be there?
sure my friend would
Maybe.
also like to
We
say
can't frame until we pour. We're not getting paid
to
until
them.
we frame.
Well, we could bring someone else on and get the job done faster.
No, no. I'm
You're
not splitting
welcome.
this job. I'd rather not
Well
split
then.
it with you.
Fare
Work a
thee
double.
well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet
By
again.
9, right?
Yeah.
Yo, shout out Dugu,
Any
bro.
of that sounds strange to you?
Hey, what was strange about it? Jury seems to look great
Where is that, Middle East?
Pie bar.
That's the country. It's part of Asia.
and Dugu sure seems to like him too.
True. The issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns
Push up quick,
cruelty
we'll
with
drop you off.
kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well-known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go.
Natasha's trying to put it
That's
in
a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shul said about Jur-E's
First lady
stories?
said that's too much stuff.
Clearly, they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months.
The next church.
His childhood,
Go to
his studies,
Pastor
the
Gibbs'
death of
house.
his neighbor. None of these are recent events.
We
So
do too
why
much.
are these stories only going around now?
There's no activities at church.
Put it like that.
Not my problem.
It's kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign. Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu Shishin. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
I do.
Someone's
But
trying
I'm
to
on
gain
Atkins.
influence over the Chishin?
It's,
Serious?
you know what?
What
We
should
gotta
we
run,
do?
but Sarah will be by later. She'll stay as
Even
long
if
as you
we
want.
asked Jury about it,
Tell you all
surely
about
there's no way
Atkins.
he'd admit it.
I'll let God know.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Tell you how exciting it was listening to that fucking conversation.
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the
Happy birthday to
assessment?
you.
Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Genshin Tea House.
Bro. This dude is broke to the point where he's working with some shady company to get power over this place. And you know what's gonna happen? If he succeeds, whoever the company is gonna throw him to the curb. That's crazy. So the reason he's poor is because he's wasted all his money on useless stuff.
Church's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up? It'd be like trying to fit into a
Literally,
haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be
Bro, if
expected
he
to
was
announce
on
the
Squid
results
Game,
beforehand.
it's over.
So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
We better hurry.
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of Zhi, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
I asked her what's the meaning of this. Are you not coming back? Why are you doing this? Is the marriage over? She said she doesn't know what's going on. I said okay,
Even
but
though
you are
Yayla
old
took
enough
half,
to make your
there's
decision.
still a lot to get
Because
through.
you are not married
Well,
like your daddy.
gotta start somewhere.
So I don't know.
I swear. Wow.
We sold the house. We're closing.
Huh?
Why
Just
she's
mom,
there?
we're done for today.
Stay 15.
We set up a special patrol unit to deal with monsters.
Don't name them all
Okay.
children.
That's already sus on itself. What do you mean a special patrol unit?
That's crazy.
I mean, trust me, it would be great to deal with sea monsters, but the fleet should consist of the following.
Because I didn't have children until after 8 years.
I was worried. I was getting something to my dad.
Because something just said,
Hi, Mercy.
wait.
Hey, is everything
And
okay?
also, the sea monster that
Like,
showed up was one time.
no, there was just
That
a
was
lot of
one
pieces
sea
of
monster that
I
we
couldn't
dealt
put all
with.
of the stress of it all.
People have
You know?
paid to get rid of the
Even though the
Have a
traveler
baby
got
right.
bodied by that sea monster for a second.
No, not you. Are you ready for a
Okay,
baby?
rock.
Pocket check?
Much
You don't want a
Fleo's
little big
folklore
ass boy looking
suggests
like
that
you.
Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue.
Papa.
Due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of Black Cliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now.
Don't worry about it. Marcus, you
Why?
make a
Why
great
specifically the Black Cliff Forge?
Sally's part.
So first off, he wants to set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. There was only one sea monster, and that is no longer a problem.
Be right there.
Did you notice this?
And then he wants Black Cliff Forge, like people in Black Cliff Forge, to do something to gain the wealth in the mountains of Liyue. Treacherous terrain around the stone forest and Sinyun Peak mean the area has weak transport links.
You know what? My dad's gonna be back real soon.
The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges.
St. Andrew's Presbyterian Church needs to
Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Here's the thing, it would be beneficial, but who's running it?
All this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
Shut up, Paimon.
Let's take a break.
Bro, he's trying to run a store. Hello?
Stuff that I ordered.
It's one of Yehan's little helpers, Sherlock.
Little?
If you're back,
He's taller than everyone there.
finished investigating too late, right?
they would.
You betcha.
I should be
I visited
receiving
all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time
I
they
hope
asked me to
somebody
leave,
didn't
but
steal
I
it.
always had
But
another
if you
trick
don't
up
get
my
it,
sleeve.
you need to like
Don't drag this
get your
out.
money back.
Just tell us your findings.
I told him I'll give him
You
to
locked the
him.
Yes,
door
Lady
for
Emma.
us. Good job.
To
By the way,
summarize
I
my
like this
findings,
character.
most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start
Blake,
out
are you still
complaining about
playing?
how proud and arrogant he is,
Blake?
but then go on to give a generally
Are you
positive
still
appraisal.
playing Blake?
The young
Oh,
master
no.
of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that
Okay,
Qianwei
I'm
appears
sorry.
arrogant, but he's very
I'm
scrupulous in
enjoying
the way
the
he
game.
works.
Hmm?
Once he signs a
Damn,
contract with
so
somebody, he
man.
treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Are we talking about?
You don't get your present.
Oh,
You got me a present?
Swear.
Is it possible that his reputation is fake?
If only he
Is
had
there
an
any way
actual
you can check
design.
the accounts of the businesses under his name?
Bro.
In theory, that
Facts.
should be very difficult. Here's the thing. I asked around and found
Like,
out
if he
that
had a
almost
different
all of Qianwei's
hairstyle
accounts are open
and
to the public. Where he buys
different
from and
facial
sells to should
facial
be confidential
features.
business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all.
Come here and
Qianwei often sees
And
business
also,
opportunities
where's
that others
his,
don't. But once he's made enough more off of it, it's
Where'd
like
you
he
get the
gets
letter?
sick of it and releases all of his trade
Yep, no,
secrets.
he wants that.
It's like he
Better than I
wants
did.
people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares
She
all of
went
his
to
secrets.
great
The fact that
lengths.
someone like that can still make more is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
Okay.
Great lengths of talking to him and
He's not
explaining
doing
things
business to make
and
more,
giving you extra
but
work.
instead,
Thank you.
Don't
To
get it.
validate his theories.
Oh, I
No
got
wonder
it.
his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
Okay, but what about the other two people?
She didn't want to flunk him. She gave him
How
a
come
beat.
you're here?
That's
Why do you
the way he is
think?
right now.
Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
Don't fall asleep.
She says he applies
Whatever.
himself.
I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you.
I got it.
Lady Yayla, I have finished investigating Minghua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Minghua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him.
Yeah.
On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
Okay.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs appraisal of Minghua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Minghua is someone who has
Which deal?
slowly but
Transparent?
surely earned the reputation he has today.
Okay.
According to Miss Yu, the ministry often gets Minghua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval.
That is
And
very
also,
good.
There was once someone in the ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Minghua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before,
Well, the quiet
things
types.
are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
So,
Thank you both.
even though he's a good candidate,
So,
his anger
finished
is
reading the
something to
manifesto?
note. Interesting.
Still have a bit left.
I mean, we pretty much got it though.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries.
How?
The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Qianshu Pool redevelopment plan. Qianshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc.
Ajdaha?
There are even more secrets buried
You
deep
pronounce the Z
At
as
some point, a
as
rumor
like
began to go
an
around that
SH?
there's great
H?
treasure buried beneath Qianshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive.
And who has
The
those
technology wasn't
explosives?
mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans.
I'll get your money tomorrow.
Very
Still,
true.
this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions.
What else I have to do right now?
Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
Yes.
Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Juri wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Chiungshu Pool.
I guess so.
Forge is
But
Juri's secret
it's,
supporter?
I thought it was Azda.
No, not
But
like
apparently it's
I've looked
Ash.
into the Blackcliff Forge
Ashda.
before. They aren't involved with
Crazy.
any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives,
Oh,
but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so
Check
many
what out?
resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are
No,
leading toward
I
the
haven't.
Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead.
You
We
kicked
may
me to
well
the
find
curb.
something new.
Shenwei and Mingboard both turned out to be completely different
All right,
than what
so-
we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
So, looking at the facts. Yeah, looking at the facts. So, Juri is a poor dude who does shady business. Now, I believe the one who is bad at public speaking, once you get to know him, he's actually a good person, but he does have anger management issues. He does have anger management issues at the end of the day.
Look at that, Hamza.
And I mean, honestly, I think the dude with the anger issues is probably the best choice. Because even if he gets angry, the fact that he's trusted enough to where people need to ask him for his specific stamp of approval is very good. Boop.
Come on, let's get you home. Come on, Mercy, please. Mercy!
The soil is mud. This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Mrs. Adler? Oh. But
Be right back, gotcha.
What's this? I see him.
Nothing to know happened, and it all happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined.
I don't think so.
Are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader.
What's this?
Oh,
A diary?
I have no clue what
From
that
the
sound
back,
was.
It looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site
Mrs.
note.
Adler?
We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there. One of them's already been promoted to team leader.
I wonder who.
At this rate, by the time the Chingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone
I have
of the
no
team.
clue.
That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Juri recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. So we can move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense.
question for the newcomers. But let's start with that looking over there for now.
What are we doing, Joe?
Oh, that's a teammate.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something?
Listen,
I gotta say,
it's not just
these
the others.
newcomers are in
We're gonna be
tip-top
great,
shape.
and we're gonna
Fast
battle.
learners, dude. They're picking up all the skills
Let's go, come on.
unbelievably fast.
Get in.
My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night.
Denise, get back inside the house! You lock your door, now!
I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
This area isn't exactly
Get your seatbelt on. Hold on.
They tell me they come all the way back to Leeway Harbor to drink at a flatbed restaurant.
You take 70.
I know.
They stuck around
I know.
the site for a while. As soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again. Hey, you're only young once, right?
Daddy,
You don't know. They're saying it's virus. It's kind of parasite.
is it from terrorists?
Don't.
Iron.
No.
We can talk somewhere else.
Are we sick?
No, of course not.
Why did things blow up?
No cell phone, no radio.
Looks like our
Go newsman won't shut up.
How do you know?
newcomers
What?
are very suspicious.
How do you know we're not sick?
Drinking in Leeway Harbor.
Saying it's mostly people in the city.
Harbor.
That's why they got the highway blocked off.
Going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they
Jimmy's
give
place.
themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Yeah, let's do it.
The Adlers would take Nana into the city, to the hospital for stuff.
That's right. You would. It's probably why.
He went that way. Hurry,
You'd have
we
to go
gotta
walk.
catch up.
Right?
We're fine, trust me.
The Christies are in jail.
Who?
Todd and Julie Christie.
You know this.
What are you doing? You got a kid. So do we. Keep driving.
Those footprints are heading towards Leeway Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Somebody else come along.
Just as I thought, they didn't go to Leeway Harbor. They went that way.
Fuck! Everybody had the same fucking idea. Okay, we're through. All right. Let's think it through. All right, take the field. We cut across and we pick up on the west side. Yeah. West side. All right, hang on.
I mean, I should be, but what am I gonna do?
Guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Shit! Fucking army.
Isn't that good?
It's good for them, but that's the highway we're trying to get to. Now keep moving, head north. Could be a lot of people. We can't go south, we can't go east, we can't go west. How else are we supposed to go? Tommy, come on! Yeah, I know that place. It's gonna work. Yeah, but then I don't know.
Bamboo
Mexico.
mat.
It's far.
Burnt
Okay,
out
how much
flame.
gas? 3/4 tank. Go through town. Golf course by the river, straight across. Pick up the highway on the other side of the blockade. Then we're out.
Maybe it's everywhere. Maybe there's nowhere to go.
What the fuck? Go around. Grab something.
A fresh fruit pit. Pile of leaves.
All right, keep going, keep going. Son, we can't stop you. You can't drive through them. Are you serious? Just keep going.
I know lava left because, you know, Genshin did that to him. He was doing something else. Dark's on Final Fantasy.
Just keep driving. Move. Move.
We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in.
Goodness.
Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Island can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
There is a
So
certain
it's just
place
me.
with a freezing cold
Yeah,
climate
for
where
the
there's
time
nothing
being,
but ice as
well,
far as the eye
how
can
you
see.
doing?
Some
Are you
wealthy
playing
people
Genshin
put
or are you on
fragrance in
something
their
else?
coffee as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing.
I mean, hey,
When that fragrant ink
it
is burned,
happens.
this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Don't look.
The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so there's nothing we can arrest anymore.
Come here.
That's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yevon! Oh, thank goodness I
Are you
finally
okay?
found you.
Are you okay?
I'd never see you again.
We gotta get off the street.
Oh, this is.
He's Windred.
How did he find us?
He sent him to look into Jur-E's contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing,
Head to the river, I'll find a way.
Nah, just watching.
Get her out of here, Joe, go.
rode out to sea to ask around.
We can't leave him.
You'll be fine. Can you run?
Dark.
Put your guys on me.
What is
Okay? You don't
what
look
is your
anywhere else.
race in Final Fantasy?
So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. The chicks got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard you were on the platform back, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Actually, Dark, I did watch that. Okay, so there's good and bad things about it.
Anything about a recipe.
And I see the bad things.
My daughter's hurt. Her ankle. Stop right
But
there.
the thing is,
Okay.
it has
Easy
potential.
We're
But
not
oh my
sick.
god.
What fish soup?
By the river.
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any
I need
suggestions?
to get you somewhere safe first. Don't go back for him, okay? I'm sorry. Hey, no one told you to move.
Not a bad idea. Upe,
Yes, sir.
what do you think?
Yes,
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious.
Yes,
Never
sir.
meets with anyone suspicious.
We're not safe.
Some tailings out.
Sir,
Well, we'll still need to tail it.
we are not safe.
Is it good or different from... See, it's different, but
When you've
it
worked in
still
intelligence
works.
for a long time, you'll understand
Ish.
that no one can stay on high alert forever.
I'm
Especially
sorry.
when he thinks he's about to win.
Please, don't.
Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at your high pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
I'm interested.
No. Okay. You're okay. You're okay. Move your hand, baby. Move your hand. I know, baby. I know. I know it hurts. Come on, baby. You're okay. I know, baby. I know. okay. All right. Baby, listen to me. I gotta get you up, okay? I gotta get you up. All right? Come on. You come on. I know, baby. No, I know. Tommy, help me! Sure. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. I gotta get you.
Oh, they are watching The Last of Us.
Come on, baby girl.
Going out into the world and investigating. Turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
Yeah, it's that kind of show. She's still watching it. 20 years later.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing
kind
the
of can?
candidates.
Like
And
soda
now,
can?
it falls to me to give him a satisfactory
Can.
answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush. Just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingguo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough. Because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What? Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents.
Welcome back. Look at this dude.
With me in the future and taking on some of my workload.
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
Bro.
I don't mind. As long as I can help.
Yo, Mingbo
Okay, well,
is the
that's
best
all from
option.
me. Zhi, you'll have
Cookie
some
crisp.
preparation to do.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood
It's
for
gonna
a
be
celebration.
alright, but not
This dude.
Pretty relaxed now.
You know,
We don't want you falling out of the
you
chair.
act like I don't exist at times.
Hey, traveler.
And now that
Tell
I'm
me
doing
something.
stuff,
What exactly does that guy have that I don't?
that's too much
If
stuff.
you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I also wouldn't mind
How
knowing.
did you get this?
No, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
It's gonna be a little tickle. Right here.
I'm thinking, did he speak to us at all on Sunday? I don't even know.
Yes, ma'am.
I know she didn't.
Okay. Yo, shout out yelling.
What if I told you that after you gave me some medicine, what if I
I'll speak to you if I want to.
So what did you say to them? The real question.
And then we'll get you some
Lady
music.
Galen,
don't speak
Jury
at all.
has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
They don't even look
Follow
away.
him, quickly.
And you know Pastor Whitlock made sure he spoke to everybody.
Jerry, you really sided with the Fatui?
Because Gloria went and told her and the pastor that
Because money, Kylo.
Say, but everything should become a lot clearer when you find him.
What was that? Darnell. Not here. Darnell.
This dude is here.
Put Darnell. Put Darnell.
I'm sorry, Lady Galen. Lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Galen's coordinates? I guess Jerry didn't let us
Don't blame yourselves.
Unless he
Let's not
has
forget he was
eyes
trained
in
by
the
Uncle Tim
sky.
himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue kiosk. We only went in briefly. Pei and I were watching outside the whole time. A few minutes later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Pei had a feeling that it was him. We couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover.
Bruh.
Okay.
I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far.
But you should still
Another option would have
follow
been to arrest
him.
him there and then. But without any evidence, that
You
would
know
be
what?
meaningless.
They still
So I stopped
goaded.
Junpei, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue kiosk.
Okay. Good job.
The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around,
Yeah,
we'll
anything
find
else?
a way to catch him eventually.
Nothing today.
The
Tomorrow we
key
got
is
street
figuring out what
sweeping
he's trying to achieve.
or
Let's
swimming.
go to Shinue kiosk.
Which pays more. Go to the one with the ship.
So, this dude changed in here.
Late through 4 p.m. start.
Go for classic U.S. dishes.
Well, thank you.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it? Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
I mean, he's going in your establishment to change.
Fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
No, I'm with Whoopet here.
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
What the? You cannot be serious.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little.
You cannot be serious.
I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Oh.
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Kind of looks like bowling. I agree. Also, L dude, bro. Someone comes into your place. Where in the world did he change? How did this dude change his entire fit? There's no bathroom.
Foxy? Hydro.
You're the waiter.
3 months. From Atlanta?
You're the waiter, and you didn't even question somebody? Oh, he came in just to get liquor and changed his clothes?
Pills and bullets.
Dumb. How do you not question him or kick him out of your establishment? You are stupid.
I need the bag back.
You are stupid. Yo, never come into this establishment.
Okay, how much? For them on that shit?
Screw.
600 total. Look, those trucks.
Like, how did?
For a reason. And they don't have any batteries. I know. I could take about 200 for the other guys. 200 for you.
This is not something that.
Hey, Miss Leon.
That should be okay.
Jur-E ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right?
Fucking Firefly's been
We're
blowing shit
friends
up all
of
week.
his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
It's safe. Yeah, you too.
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up a set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid It may encourage the price to go up a little.
It's not like I plan
Don't worry, price
on
shouldn't be an issue.
ripping
I'm
you
sure we
off.
can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on
Well?
one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set
How about we
include
just let
wine
it go?
glasses?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass. Maximum is 4.
What else are you gonna
Mr.
do?
Jur-E,
You gonna keep me here?
2.
Kill me?
Two.
Then what?
Thanks, Lilong.
What do you
Seems
want?
there's
I want you to
even
forget
more
this ever
divine
happened.
wineware than I
Done.
first thought.
Don't do that.
What? It's just a truck battery.
Well, don't take
I
too
paid
long.
you for it, you
We
sold it
can
to
sell
someone
out
else, and you
and
spend
take
my
it
money. I mean, you think I've
Alright,
never done shit
see you
like that?
next time.
You guys fucked you up.
Just so discipline them. Cut up her
He
finger or
bought
whatever the fuck you
two.
want. I don't care, you're fucking guys.
One for him,
What about your dad?
one for
I'd just
him,
like to
one
point
for
out
his
that we have
buddy.
the self-professed
He answers
Grandmaster of
to me.
Fieldwork here to thank
So
for
I
being
give you
totally
a word.
incapable of tailing an ordinary
By the
civilian
way,
without being
I'll tell
seen.
him
I'm just gonna say this right
Not
now.
like you did any better.
These
got
three
thrown off
guys
because
right
you
here
went
have
over
better
Alex on Monday.
Yeah.
have better like
No, you're shit. That's pretty much what I'm saying.
character development
And
than
I'd
a
like to
lot of
go
anime
home.
characters.
Tomorrow Friday, you'll be going again.
So
Like,
are we good?
if I'm being real, these three characters are better than half the cast in my opinion.
If so,
Are you making plans to go see, man, just three?
first of all, Jur-E
What?
isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates
3
alcohol
shows.
because of what it did to
One
his
of them is
father.
the Abbott,
Right.
If he was just looking to celebrate by
Abbott
himself,
Elementary.
he wouldn't
One
spend his
is,
meager savings on an expensive bottle of
one of
alcohol,
them is one you
let
like.
alone buy a pair of special
I
wine
can't think of
glasses.
it. Here.
This is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. This person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive looking wineware.
See what to do.
Match that description.
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snatch Night Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Did you just throw it away?
Both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yalen, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
This is a covert surveillance operation. May be vigilant. That doesn't mean the same as truckers drinking.
So there are two factions fighting for control. There's Fedra, which is basically a dictatorship. And then there are the Fireflies, which are the freedom fighters, but also sort of terrorists.
Diplomatic insight.
They mean well,
I'm well
but
aware. But don't you see?
they do a lot of
Jur-E is
bad.
gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Big old.
Don't worry,
You
Lady
think you're
Aloy.
human?
Jur-E may be a slippery character. We'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
Count slowly and
I'll be
clearly
waiting
from 1
for
to
you
10.
at the tea house.
Slowly.
If I'm guessing correctly,
That's
the
how
TUI
Nancy
officials
is.
are likely to
Nancy
take
is
action
one.
at night.
Mommy.
You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yenshang Tea House.
He's too heavy to pick up now.
5,
When he was little.
6,
John,
7, 8.
Alright.
we went out and then
Hold out your.
She took Lady too.
State your name slowly.
Ronnie.
Hold on. 4.
And it. Hey, people are gonna come look
Alright,
for
let's
me.
do this.
When you had just
Fedra,
said
you
word
hear
that
me?
the TUI
Let me out
ambassador,
or you're gonna
Yusuf,
pay,
just left the
motherfuckers!
embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool. It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice. I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Not supposed to be.
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot.
Where's that cat?
Hey, there's a line.
Loud ass meow.
big 3K around her up.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a workers' entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Nothing? Is there any chance it's coming in at night? You're sleeping, you miss it? I'm sleeping.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe
If
once
Tony
we're
responded,
underground.
we'd know. And you're
The
talking
workers
to Del
left an
every day.
emergency access
They gave
route.
me a message
If
they
we can
haven't
find
seen or
it,
heard from
this
since.
will be a much
That's it.
easier journey.
It hasn't been that
Still,
long. It's been 3
be ready
weeks.
to fight at any
Said
moment.
it took me more than a day
Any
to
resistance
respond.
needs to be taken out quickly and quietly.
I'm sure he's okay.
We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here.
Shut your pyro. I'm the one doing the work.
You can't be
Where
serious.
are your 3 little helpers at?
Joel, it's in
They
Wyoming.
have other things to take care of first.
All
We
this
couldn't
open
afford to
country.
wait for them, but they'll join
You're
us
a
later.
capable guy. But there are worse things than infected out there. I hear everything on this. There are raiders. There are slavers. But you sure?
Yo, Mihoyo missed out on a great opportunity because, bull, think about it. First off, this is a long quest. Second, Yelan's 3 best workers could have all been their own character in this game.
Same as I remember.
Like, those 3 characters could have easily been their own character. This story started out as Riz Chronicle. Oh yeah, Yelena has so much Riz.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Moment of birth. Stabilize.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Let me know when you want to play later. Pause. Yeah, I'll let you know. Don't worry about that. I don't know why, but she sounds like Aqua. Like, I don't know why I'm hearing it now, but why does she kind of sound like Aqua from Kingdom Hearts?
See that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Oh, well.
I got chance. And a couple guys.
What guys?
Teenagers.
Yelling sounds like Aqua? I don't know, I hear it just a little bit.
Come on, you know these guys born after the outbreak? When they learn how to argue, they start smart. 19-year-old piece of shit.
Gotcha.
What a humiliation.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, like a walker.
The wind rises. Search for it.
John.
Quietly now.
Nothing's lost. And shit like this is gonna happen. And we just shake it off. And we go get our cards back or the battery.
I need the battery, Tess. Truck's no good without one. If I don't get to Tommy soon, he's gonna die out there.
Okay, fuck it. We get our money back and the battery. But Joel, listen, Robert is terrified of you. So you march out of here all Clint Eastwood is gonna get wind of it and skip. I need you to take a breath.
What are you saying, Joe?
Don't know.
Well, where is he?
Don't know. Yeah. We're gonna find out.
Okay.
Water's gone down. Hey,
I promised Robert that we
another way
wouldn't find
through?
out.
I guess so,
No,
Paimon.
So let's go hunt that one.
I mean, let's go.
We get our battery and a truck. And then we'll go find Tommy. Alright?
Team in place at Southeastern? I held them back. I have some questions. Okay. We've been blowing up meaningless federal targets spread out all over the QZ for 2 weeks. We've already lost 4 people, and what's the point of this?
Busted.
That's one of them. My answer is to follow fucking orders. And why do you have some random girl locked in a room? And the guys you have guarding her won't tell me shit? People are asking what's going on, and I don't know what to tell them. Tell them to follow fucking orders. You two, go to Southeast 3, now.
Kim.
Okay.
Marlon, we are
I
in
don't know
the
this.
military dictatorship. There's no democracy, and freedom is no right. Yes? Are we winning? Are we beating Fedra here? Or the Fireflies beating Fedra anywhere? Rebellion takes time. Back at 20 years and you get nowhere, you're not.
Okay. Wait. Before I go there.
We're not hitting Fedra all over the QZ. We hit them here, 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 here. Where are we right now?
Alright, so I need to get this one.
I want them as distracted as possible because tonight, every Firefly and Boston is going to gather in this building and we're going to leave the QZ permanently. We're quitting? No. We're taking that random girl locked in that room west. And that guy in the radio tower in Salem.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
God, so much damage.
What do we need? One more takes. Look at where she needs to go.
Take it easy.
Friend? Don't worry, I don't want anything. But if you're feeling lost,
Tell me to look to the right and I'll break your jaw.
well, would have cost us a couple of cars, but we got him. He was supposedly taking his battery to a red tagged building. But get this. Corner of Stillman.
The water's flowed into the groove,
Yeah,
and
we
the
got
statues have lit up.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Now
we
we
can take
should
the
be
subway
able to
tunnel
move
in
the
market,
statues.
get the building from below, and take Robert by surprise.
Okay, just fuck her back.
something
I
else.
always say that thank you.
For what?
For saving your life? I am the one who told you not to shoot you, if you recall.
Yeah, didn't it say something about something under
Did you stop me?
the stone was open?
Oh, you. Yeah, because I'm not gonna wait now.
Veronica? How you feeling?
We know everybody. I'm gonna take books.
Listen. Is it gonna happen?
Already never in my life.
So can I go?
I'm ready to go to the casino.
I won't tell anyone about any of this. I swear.
I'm ready to do
Where are you gonna go? Back to Federal
because I
Military?
do so much for
You're that
other
anxious to be a
people.
soldier?
I
You
just
think I
want to
chose that place? They put me there when I
do
was a
something
baby.
fun.
It's for orphans.
Just,
They,
you know,
We should be nearly at the bottom now.
that's what
Let's
my
wrap
mom
this up.
used to do.
Alright,
They had to go to the dads, and it's just me and my mom.
Gotcha.
This is order.
That's where they farm, on farm.
Burst forth.
And
Sage power.
she always mentioned going to camp.
Busted.
And then we're gonna have to
I said before you'd be safest, and you were safer until you decided to speak out. Terrorist?
$600 and she's sitting on the
Is Riley a terrorist?
She comes back with more than come. And then we'd eat, you know, lobster or something, whatever she wanted. And we try them back. It's just fun. Just do something. And one time we went to the outlets.
Quit following me.
They have all the stores, the name brands.
Could have ever imagined.
Just go,
So we're leaving tonight.
let her look,
And
and
taking you with
if
us.
she wanna buy something, we drive on back, you know.
He's here.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed.
What I'm about to
Come
tell
on,
you cannot
bottoms
be
up.
revealed to anyone.
After you, of course.
Are you sure?
Who told you to give them my chair?
oh goodness.
Jim.
Sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more
Bro,
likely
it's not
than I
worth.
thought. Already struggling after one class? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. Certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talk and more drinking.
No.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice. Just the mention of poisoning sent shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work.
You poisoned
I have
your...
to say,
Malik.
you really are quite a genius at poisoning. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine. You found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup.
No.
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said
Did
the
you
soup's
came down
fishy
after
flavor
everything?
neutralizes the pungency of the poison.
Exactly.
And this
Down here,
process
this area
even
was
makes the
infected.
It's
soup
like,
tastier
what?
as a result.
Okay.
How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui
Bro,
will continue to provide the support
Uncle
you need
Tien's
to
gonna
consolidate
die.
your position as Tien.
Should have reframed the whole structure.
This is as long as you
In the 80s,
continue to
Doom was cutting down apartment sizes to sell more
Aside from
condos.
Qingshu,
I did that
we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due
How far are we
course.
going?
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me,
This far.
I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? He was poisoned.
This opening into the hallway.
Doing well recently.
Oh, what?
Sure
Put a
he's
big
doing.
can,
What a nasty guy.
Smell that?
can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Yo, Yellen is trying to break.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juri. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment.
Yes.
She wants to? That's crazy.
The gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time.
You okay?
Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Bo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody.
Damn.
This is who
Bro, I feel so bad for this dude, but at the same time, I hate this dude.
What do you need to call that for?
I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work.
Hello,
and I can
Email.
assure
How are you?
You'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want.
To know things. You're the cause of it. You turned my own brother against me.
Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui persuaded
We're gonna move
him
Ellie
he
out of
should
the zone
act while he
tonight.
can.
But we won't
Do you
make it
have
anywhere
any
like this.
film in the
What's
camera?
good? Nothing much.
So now I'm thinking.
Then get ready to use it.
The hell we are.
Let me take
We don't have time for this.
Oh, you don't have time? Who is she? To you, she's Carter.
We don't smuggle people. Sorry.
Wait.
Do it. You don't have a
Grand
fucking
finale.
fucking head. Could you please?
Go on. Fill me up.
There's a team of
I'm in a
fireflies
good mood today.
What I miss?
My
Right now, God.
But now I don't have a truck. I don't have a squadron. Vector's 5 minutes away. What I do have is you.
There's only a little left.
And I know what you're both
Here,
capable of.
I'll fill your glass.
For better or worse.
If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
What are they capable of?
You get her there safely.
Did he poison?
Not just a battery.
It is great.
Guns, supplies, I swear.
He poisoned the drink?
What the? You poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusuf.
Our vehicle usually means repurposed vendor stuff. So better than
How
just
could you?
How could I not?
You'll talk
I've
it through, but please
sacrificed
remember that
years
I'm
of
bleeding
my
out.
life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher.
Okay, I don't feel bad for this guy anymore.
Before we hand her over, they give us everything that we want. If not,
Bruh.
then
I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that
you are all that
includes you.
matters. My team will not jeopardize that. Remember what I told you?
Imbecile.
Now go get your
It's the Fatui who got you to where you are.
Now,
Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge.
Oh.
I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives. The ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. two missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Monolith Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability.
You had it.
Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to
You haven't used it yet.
Why is it wet?
I guess then,
It's been sitting right there?
Yeah, and apparently it's kind of wet. Exactly, Bull. Like, if these characters had actual designs, that'd be crazy.
That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
Like, don't get me wrong, this character is...
Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command, Theo.
How do you know about that?
Bruh.
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
Bruh.
My dad is that and some other kind of mix. But tar is something, it has tar in it, and it makes your hair grow. We tried it on my cousin's hair.
It's over. After
She was
tonight,
a bald head baby.
everyone gets what they want. And anyone
By
else
the
in the know is
time
either my
she
accomplice
was
or
one,
about to be
and
taken
my
out.
dad put that stuff on her hair,
Sweet
and I
dreams,
gave it to his
Mr.
cousin.
Yusupov.
Her hair was so pretty. I said, Dad, I don't have hair like that. Nope, you need your hair.
Oh.
Always read it.
What's good? Hello.
To hurt my feelings.
What's the matter?
But you know where to go. So we're gonna be okay.
Like right here. I don't know what that looked like. You didn't do anything here. There's nothing there.
Bro.
Nothing but gray.
He just was caught with his pants down, bro.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time.
That's why I need to go take my time and do it.
They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yalon. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yalon, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in this matter.
This is how you want to play
You got
it,
a jacket in your pack?
Bro, this dude.
All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then.
The bishop was talking about something. She said, she's driving in the weather herself.
I should have been more careful.
Like,
I was so focused on keeping myself
no,
safe.
the radiation.
Let's talk about this. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
We have Basti, and then
Your
we
point
have...
being, when I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future.
Bruh.
I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You know, be a better person.
Still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
You're hoping the missionaries and then you help them in the church.
Exactly.
Holy
Sure, E. Clever people can always come up with a good
See,
excuse. But
I
while you might be
understand
able
from
to get
his
other
point,
people to
this was
believe
the
you,
only point
you'll
that
never be able to deceive yourself.
he could do.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you?
Yeah, left it.
He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
She's right.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone
No, let her cook. Let her cook.
so much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
Did you order that?
Mom, I didn't order anything.
I told you I need the.
Wait, you actually wanted that?
The sea moss.
Whatever you do,
Does that help the inflammation? And glass oil capsules.
myself. Later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you
Dang.
You have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient. Believe in yourself. And don't look outside yourself to prove your value.
Yo, Uncle Tien is speaking facts though.
Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Next time, he doesn't bring a pot of black and hot fish soup. Don't let him do
He knows what he's doing, bro.
You gotta be shitting me.
Time to mull it over in
Okay, let's
prison.
talk this out. Turn around. Your whole
I
fucking
almost
knees.
forgot.
Get on your fucking knees.
If the Fatui
Hold on,
find
I'm
out
fucking
what
telling you,
happened
man.
today,
I said stay
prison might
the
not
fuck
turn out to
home.
be the
Get on
safest
your
place
knees.
for you.
Just get on your knees.
Trying to
Just get
have
on your
friends
knees.
on both sides,
Listen,
it has a
you
way of
let us do
turning
this
everyone
run?
against you.
We'll split the cards.
But right now,
Oh, will you?
Yeah.
I have
And
an
so blessed.
opportunity for
Hands on
you.
your head, eyes forward. Hands on your
I
head.
don't want to put anything else on it, like fingerprints, just in case somebody
Really,
could
man?
do that.
Yep. We're doing
The
this by the
curl
book.
thing, because it has to be, like this.
Sorry,
All right, what about
things are about to
3/4?
get extremely busy for me.
Unauthorized
Let's
exit.
meet at Genshin
I'll hang you for
Impact.
that.
I know somebody
Fine,
could
everything
do
else
it.
in this
Someone
run.
remove the
And half
explosives.
off on all the pills.
Then
Half off?
there's someone I have to go and
All
save.
off.
Wait, where's
Working
the
my job for half off. Out of your fucking mind.
Pretty dangerous. You should leave this one to professionals.
And I don't want to
Professionals. I have Ito. That's all I need.
We can fix this.
wanted to go
Don't
back.
worry. As long as
Get
you're willing
nappy,
to
so that means
cooperate,
it's grown
this
back.
will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
And the gray hairs coming in thick.
Okay. Now, if I just have to be real, why was this a better detective show than Yellen? I mean, not Yellen, Velma.
She keeps it like right.
Well, why was this better than Velma?
Maybe I should.
They actually, this whole time, we've just been doing detective work.
And then one
Crazy.
said, to get a
Also,
put the cap thing on it.
I hate that the characters who get the most character development are NPCs.
And let it stay like that.
And the thing is, Jamil wasn't even here for all of it. And yet he was intrigued.
We gotta move, Joe.
Like, I hate Genshin. Hoyoverse. I hate y'all. But, yeah. You know what? I'm not even gonna say I care about y'all. Nah. Y'all don't care about us.
No, not this one.
Y'all never cared about us. You just throw us to the curb.
Satin cat.
You make all this fire, good stuff. And for what?
Take everything off. I had a fan
By the way,
on.
Yellen was cooking him that whole time.
Get out the bed.
And what was he gonna do? Because we were right behind him. We were right behind him, ready to pounce, bro.
times like this, I miss my mom. She used to do
And what's crazy is, even though he was an NPC, he had crazy character development.
I'm not one with the
8 o'clock
good
the
hair.
next day.
Okay, that's over.
Literally was caught in 4K.
Yeah.
And then tried to weasel his way out. Also, Lava, I know you're here. How are you feeling? How are you feeling now? You feeling better?
When I have, exactly, when I have my contacts on, this is
I was rooting for him.
So I said,
Bro.
every color. So I'm gonna do the liners this color.
Where is he?
Ain't no shame in my game.
There is now no poison left in his system.
Oh. What's wrong with Lava?
Genshin
Genshin did something to him.
Glasses, I have a blue pair.
My father going to be?
What else do I
Don't
have?
worry too much.
I have a clear one.
Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
Those,
It's good we
that's
caught it
reading
in
glasses.
time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
Every time I wear it.
Why do you want to come out to my grandmother?
Leroy.
It's scary, but I'm here because I'm looking for.
Right. It talks.
Have you ever heard of Master Mastodon's enchanted pendant?
Uncle Tian will be heading off.
No duh.
Remember to
Read
get
all
plenty
about
of
it in the
rest
Time
and
Before
avoid
Time saga.
overexerting yourself while you're recovering. Don't worry, I will.
Legend says if you wear the pendant,
hello,
it'll lead you to his mighty storm wheels. Or turn you inside out. Awesome!
So you have this pendant?
For all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
We're 100% absolutely alone.
My mind is steadily.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue
Okay,
after all.
I don't know why, but I feel like Bezu is either going to be a polearm user or a bow user. I don't know why I feel it, but yeah.
Your emotions are a tool.
Yeah, Uncle Tian
The power source.
literally is goated.
You have my gratitude.
Step out of the car. Officer, my name is Jefferson. Get out.
I've always done this.
You.
But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
That's why I quit Genshin.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle
Really
Tian
old
not
man playable character. Yeah.
Carmen Aguiluz.
You wouldn't have
I
agreed to
condemn
his
you
assessment
to
of it
burn
if he hadn't had his
here
doubts about
and
Jordan.
in hell.
Normally, the UR Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes.
Would you mind telling me what year it is?
Responsible with the position of Tianshu.
You're not from here, right?
I come from very far away. Did you use magic? But there was no option. But you must be careful.
So then, Carmen, want to go to the party together?
Alright, let's go.
That's the attitude. Ready?
Carmen, you look strange, so blurry here.
I've been thinking. I've come to the conclusion that you're a witch.
Jamil, you can still get Kokomi on her
You can't
rerun.
have him finding you before you travel through time again. Do you understand?
Magic cannot be cured, for it is not a disease.
I need to figure out what I have to do to get back to the past. I'm Carmen Aguiluz, a witch, and I come from the past.
I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
Oh, good.
Sabrina, it's your sweet 16 on Halloween. I have plans. You.
I have to admit, he's a smart
I
guy.
wonder what would have happened to us had we not got out when we did.
Security was being pulled. Everyone in the world knew where we were.
I said we need to get out of here.
Extremely
We are on the freedom flight to see this institutional gaslighting.
But I wasn't being thrown to the wolves, I was being fed to the wolves.
They were actively recruiting people to disseminate disinformation.
We were happy to lie to protect my brother. They were never willing to tell the truth to protect us.
Prince Harry and Meghan Markle.
The rogue royals.
They just wanted to be free. They wanted to be free to love and be happy.
I applauded that.
In order for us to be able to move to the next chapter, you got to finish the first chapter.
It gave us a chance to create that home
In
that we
lava?
always wanted.
Don't worry, because you is still right there.
I've always felt as though this was a fight worth fighting for.
Who is Jerry now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Genfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal?
They broke a Guinness Book
Do with what
World
you said to him when you arrested him?
Pretty sure that's somebody
Jury's not the one I'm interested in.
no balls.
He was as close as Swan
I did
Ted
not
to
Isaiah.
case off to my
Lava.
subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Did you?
Almost.
I mean, look, you know, they got a piece on her.
Uncle Tian? Yeon? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process.
Hi, so we're here.
With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with the diplomatic offensive.
I mean, they gotta pee. I don't know how it comes out, but everybody's gotta pee.
State of Rory Jenkins. It's really hard to look back on it now and go, what on earth happened? Like, how did we end up here?
Okay, well...
Fair to say Britain is in shock this morning.
Dramatic, shocking announcement from Prince Harry and Meghan Markle.
I think they're taking a step back from their royal duty.
Prince Harry appears to be on a, quote, trajectory of self-destruction.
Along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spied
H
on
is
us.
in London and I'm
Otherwise,
here.
they've never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources
What an interesting question.
I really don't really get it.
The Fatui's main forces are concentrated.
My job is to keep my family safe.
Creator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away.
By the nature of being born into this position, I mean everything else that comes with it, and the level of hate that has been stirred up in the last 3 years, especially against my wife and my son.
And my mom outside with Archie.
I'm genuinely concerned for the safety of my family.
I just really want to
Oh, that. I was obviously
get to the other side of all of
I
this.
prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. Alright, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm
This
heading off
man
again
is
in a few
here.
days.
Duty of service. I feel as though being part of this family, it is my duty to uncover this exploitation and bribery that happens within our media.
Who's that cat in the background?
This isn't just about our story. This has always been so much bigger than this.
This does not represent what London stands for.
I agree with the truth. We know the truth. The institution knows the full truth, and the media know the full truth because they've been in on it.
I guess so.
And I think anybody else in my situation would have done exactly the same thing.
People of Liyue must have already started preparing for the most important festival of the year, right?
She should have known it.
Paimon will be able to check out tons of great food again this year.
Sounds on
Let's be Liyue Harbor. I'm a
have you fared as of late? I sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights.
Thank you.
You are too kind.
Are you here to listen to stories over tea
I just want to start with this little moment.
I had originally
That's
planned to
interesting.
set out after this last
And I
round
just
of
thought
tea.
I would share it with you.
However,
Maybe you will.
Thank you, Megan, so
I
much.
had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent...
Giving it to a loved one? I don't think you can give it to a loved one.
What do I say? Olivia Pope?
Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right?
Prince William or Prince Harry?
Do you?
Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. The nascent bamboo shoot has a unique tender texture and a delicate sweetness that it's
What year was that?
Are you roasting Zhongli?
October 2015?
Less than a
An
year.
astute observation, Paimon.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know me
sorry.
well
I
indeed.
of course choose you.
Lantern Rite is almost upon us.
This just
but
again
besides
shows
the
how
bamboo
little you knew.
There are a few other
Maybe
items I
I'll
have
have
not
to
yet
come.
procured from Director Who's.
Hey, just relax.
May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but luckily we were able to figure out a schedule we ran into use.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed
This
together
is a
in a
great
pot
love story.
and left to simmer slowly
And the
for
craziest
half a
thing is
day.
that I think this love story is only just getting started.
Comments on your plan? You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
You know, she sacrificed
Paimon.
everything that she ever knew, the freedom that she had,
I would do no such
to
thing.
join me in my world.
I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most
Give me
succulent
some
and
of that.
flavorful bamboo shoots
Bro,
one could ever
He's
taste.
smiling.
Join her in her world.
Let's go, traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Of course.
Fetching a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Gotta get our hands on some of that.
Why did you want to make
Such
that?
fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you
I'm
have
not
the
going
good
to say that it's
fortune to find
comfortable,
some, please
but when you feel
share
like
them
people
with me
haven't
as well.
gotten any sense of who you are for so long, it's really nice to just be able to have the opportunity to let people have a bit more of a glimpse into what's happened and also who we
Bustling
are.
with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all
A
means,
friend of ours
go
actually
wherever
suggested
your
that we
interests
document
lead you.
ourselves through this
The
period of
nascent
time.
bamboo shoots would be
With
but a
all of the
wonderful
misinformation that was
final
going on out
touch
there,
to a
especially
most
about us
exceptional
and the
feast.
departure, it seemed like a
What
really
an
sensible
honor it would
idea.
be to savor them in the
You
company of
remember
friends.
this video diary? I don't know. We talk about it. We keep talking about it because we know that.
Take
we
care
know
now,
that
you
makes
two.
sense.
He's
That one
not
day it will make
walking.
sense.
So we're here Friday the 17th of April, sorry.
No. We've been really conscious of protecting our kids as best as we can and also understanding the role that they play in this really historical family.
As a dad and as parents, I think consent is a really key piece to this. That if you have children, it should be your consent as to what you share.
Oh, right.
Both the babies are down. Nice calm
How
down.
are they preserved? Maybe like some type of cooler.
The past 6 years of my life, books are written about our story from
Is
people
it
who I
even
don't
real?
know. Does it make more sense to hear our story from us?
Meg and I met in July of 2016.
Right before we'd met, we'd gotten another season of the show, Suits. And then I was single for a couple months. I was like, this is it, we're gonna travel. Come on, girls, let's go.
she had a few different
What?
trips planned, and she was just going to be free.
What in the world is this?
I was really intent on being
Yo,
single.
I
And
like his fit.
on girl time,
At least you're alright.
She had planned her single girl summer, and she had a lot of plans of going around Europe.
My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hello,
I
Yao
had my career,
Yao.
I had my life, I had my path. And then came age.
Hello. Greetings.
I mean, he literally, talk about a plot twist.
A musician from Fontaine.
Oh, wait.
I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards New York.
Yao Yao sounds...
Captivated by the beautiful sea.
So scrolling through my feed, and
Okay.
someone who was a friend had this
I
video.
remember seeing it, but the voice actor that plays this guy was streaming one day. I forgot. I forgot what his channel was called, but if I can find it.
And then she sent me an email saying,
He was a
I know
pretty
you're
cool
single, and a friend of mine asked about
Just
you,
now I was
and
so mesmerized by
maybe
the
you'd like to meet him. And I said, who is it? And she said, it's Prince Has.
Oh,
And I said, who's
goodness.
that?
If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might
I
have
asked if
happened.
I could see his feed.
So,
Splashing around
So
the
that's the thing, when people say do Google and no, but that's your homework. You're like, look, let me see what they're about. And
She
it's
said
not what someone else says about them, but what they are
he's
putting
a
out
Genshin
about themselves.
Yes.
That to me was the
You
best
talked to her?
barometer.
I did.
I
He
went
was
through and
cool.
just
He has a giant beard.
beautiful photography, and all these environmental shots, and this time he was spending in Africa.
And then we got each other's numbers. We were just constantly in touch, and I went, let's meet.
I was in London. I was going to Wimbledon.
I'll be
We were
fine.
sitting in the player box, and it's diagonal to the royal box in Wimbledon. We were talking about different dates and different people that were possibilities, and I remember seeing the adorable actor sitting in the front row next to someone I knew. And I'm like, hey, how about him? And then I think the next day, I found out that she was going to be going on a date with.
She's fine. Yeah.
Megan texted me
Like,
from
again,
London and said,
It's the first time where it's like
and this thing that she was going
nothing
on
bad happened.
date with him, and we thought it was really funny. We were like, in what world was this?
Yes, this is the one.
If only there were more.
More.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you.
Okay, yeah, this is the voice actor of the Vorshak.
Taking notes, traveler. This is how you treat
We
your
met at
Paimon.
76th Street.
What do you think, sir?
You were late.
Snacks to your taste.
And I couldn't understand why he would be late. Because he kept texting me. He was like, I'm in traffic, I'm so sorry, I'm in traffic, I'm so sorry.
I was panicking, I was freaking out.
By the way,
When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their
And I
moon
didn't
pies.
know him.
It had a
So I was like,
meat
oh,
filling,
is
unlike
this
these
what he
crisps.
does?
But apart from that,
Like
it
this I'm
seems
not
like they
doing.
follow
Not
a similar
doing.
cooking process.
Like one of the guys who's so much of an ego that you're
As
not
for
gonna, that you
Fontaine's
don't,
cooking, though,
that any girl would sit around and wait for a half hour for you.
No,
I was just not
she's just a big
interested in that.
Pokemon.
And then I went to
He was
hot,
so
sweaty,
Which is fine.
red ball match. She's like, oh, that's not what you want. I'm so sorry.
I'm one of the main organizers of the
But yeah,
European tour.
nothing bad.
How
The
great.
Iridescence Tour is one of the
He
biggest
was
music
just
festivals in
so
Fontaine. We're looking to
fun.
expand, though. Our aim is to hold a
Just so
festival in every
refreshingly fun. And that was the thing, we were like childlike together.
At least all the main organizers share this goal.
We had a great chat for
I
an hour.
But anyway,
I left
so the main reason I'm traveling
after an
all around
hour,
Tavad is to
and
promote our music festivals.
I told him that I
I
had
have
other
some
plans.
personal reasons.
And then I called him that evening and I was like, look, I'm leaving the day after tomorrow. Do you want to grab dinner tomorrow night?
Well,
and I'm sure he thought it was
to
so
explain it
forward
in
and
full, I'd
American.
have to start with a story
I'm
from
sure
my
he told me it was so
ancestors.
forward and
I
American.
don't want to take up too much of your time.
And then yeah, we went and had dinner the next night at the same place.
She wants the cat, Mom.
We want to hear it too.
Imagine.
I thought.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning.
I was like,
The story goes that my ancestor,
He came rushing in from having a shower.
Once slipped and fell into a lake during his
Not half an hour.
travels.
No.
As he was
Yeah, a few
sinking
minutes.
and gasping
But
for
you
breath,
were quite flustered.
he heard a wondrous tune in the air.
Well, I
They
come back
say
from
it was the
Wimbledon,
most beautiful,
you know, when you
moving
get all
melody
dolled
he had
up,
ever
and I just
heard.
wanted to go home and take a shower,
Even in that
and
life
then
and death
run over
moment,
looking more like myself.
I was like, you could be as late as you want, but I ain't
Okay,
going.
so
I want to see you again.
Dvorak,
When he finally came to,
he's way too unique for him to be he's way too unique for him to be an NPC.
Oh, just sitting in that little
she saw
restaurant.
that he was no longer in danger.
Oh my gosh.
She left.
We're gonna give it a go.
My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he
That
drew
was when
no
it just
closer
hit me. I was like,
and remained a
okay,
dozen paces behind.
this girl,
In the end,
this
all he
woman
could do was
is
to bow in
is
thanks to the
amazing.
woman
Is
as
everything
he
I've been
watched her
looking
walk
for,
away
and
towards the
she's
rivers and
so
mountains in the distance.
comfortable and
Before
so
at last he turned
relaxed
around
in my company.
and made his way home.
He had a list
Once
apparently
he
of what he was
returned to
looking
Fontaine,
for.
he began to learn the instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The
She
story's
texted
become
me
something of a
after,
local legend in
and she was
Fontaine.
just like, Silver,
It's called
I'm
the Lady of the
crazy
Forgotten
about him.
People now say
Right
that if
after
you go
they
down
met,
to the
my
lakeside
wife,
and play an
me and
instrument,
him, we had
so
dinner
long as
together,
you play
and
an
he
easy melody,
sat like
you're a
that. He
fairy
looked at
lady
us and he
who's
said,
hiding
guys,
out
I
of
met a
sight.
girl. We just met, but I think this may be the one. You could tell right away that those were the eyes of someone that had fallen in love.
Yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from
It was
reality.
apparent to both of them very quickly that they wanted it to be something and they needed to figure that out.
Better than anyone else. I wanted to find out
I mean,
the
she was
truth of this
giddy.
tale.
But I
So
also
decided
know
to
that she was
retrace
really
my
trying to live in the
ancestors'
moment.
steps and search for that
She
lady's
wanted to just
modern-day
get to know him
descendants.
for him,
Of course, there's no way of
not
knowing
for
where
who
my
the
ancestor
public thought
fell
he was.
into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the
I
search
think
would be
there's so
akin to
many
looking for a
people in
needle
the
in a
family,
haystack.
especially obviously the men,
I've spent
there
many
can be a
years on the road
temptation
now,
or
and
an
I'm
urge
nowhere
to
near as
marry
fit as I was in my
someone
youth.
who
The wish that I've spent half
would
my life
fit the
chasing
mold,
after has now become
as opposed to
something of an
somebody
obsession.
who you perhaps are destined to be with. The difference between making decisions with your head or your heart. And my mum certainly made most of her decisions, if not all of them, from her heart. And I am my mother's son.
Which is the best part, by the way. Because you wanted to eat it another day. But then
Yeah,
suddenly,
I'm with you, Traveler.
into the water, never to be seen
Really?
again.
Talk about food.
Remember that for the rest of your life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
So you finally found the lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself.
Princess Diana, with Prince Charles at her side, gave birth Saturday to their second son, a blue-eyed, 6-pound, 14-ounce boy who becomes third in line to the British throne.
More than 200 people, some of whom had waited outside the hospital all day long, gave to Prince Charles the cheers they couldn't give in person to Princess Diana.
He's so happy to have it. Well, thank you very much. I couldn't be more delighted.
I wish I could switch it.
I'm very happy.
A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in
2
the
hours
direction I
old
needed.
and already
So I
driving
followed
the
their
lady's
advice and
bride,
made my way here.
Prince Harry made his first public appearance wearing a conservative white blanket.
Do I remember a moment when I suddenly realised that my family was different? Yeah.
Right. You get it.
No, I think
I
it just,
knew
I
I'd
just
find
think it's
someone
gradual.
that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those
There's no
treasure
point that we're all
hunters.
sat down in a classroom and my grandmother stands there with, the long stick and a glass of milk and goes, right, so this is what it means to be in the royal family. That doesn't have to be.
Before the service, the immediate family were alone in the castle with just time enough for the Prince of Wales to explain the history of their celebrated run. Prince Harry behaving impeccably.
Okay, yo.
We have a lot of experience in deciphering omens and stuff.
Can't take that pot out of the oven?
Typical
Can you take that pot out of the oven, please?
Whereas Harry is more frightened, just watches.
Several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the statues of the seven along the way.
Here we go.
But you can't control all of the people all of the time. From Father, a young pianist needs a cue on where to look.
People, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Chising know just about everything. If you've been scammed,
My childhood, I remember, was filled with laughter, filled with happiness, and filled with adventure.
In their imagination, the children were already off to a fire.
But you've already helped me so much.
I don't have many early memories of my mum.
So it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay
It
her
was
a
almost
visit
like
before Lantern
internally I sort of blocked them out.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
But I always remember her laugh, her cheeky laugh.
Look at this squad.
I always saying to me, like, you can get in trouble, just don't get caught. And I'll always be that cheeky person inside.
The young prince made a pair of cardboard binoculars, which found to be the press at their own game.
Let's just keep moving.
The majority of my memories are being swarmed by paparazzi.
Like many British families, the Waleses like to head for the Spanish sun every August. Their holiday nightmare is the world's planks. An army of royal watchers are drawn and cheered.
Rarely do we have a holiday without someone with a camera, jumping around a bush or something. Within the family, within the system, the advice that was given is don't react. Don't feed into
All right.
There was always public pressure with a fair share of drama, stress, and also tears, and witnessing those tears. Always see it on my mom's face. And I guess those are the moments where I thought, okay, hang on a minute, maybe, what am I? Who am I? What am I part of?
So maybe this guy has to talk to Jean-Louis.
They are there to represent everything that is Great Britain. If you're British, it's very difficult to not see them almost as part of your extended family.
Certainly, as I was growing up, if you had asked me what it means to be British, the institution of the monarchy, the palaces, the individual royals, the history of the royal family is absolutely intimately linked with what the symbols of this nation are.
It's hard to overstate the cultural significance of the British monarchy, partly because it's a very ancient monarchy. It's existed for over 1,000 years. And that longevity is multiplied by the sheer longevity of the Queen herself.
Now follows the supreme climax of the ancient ritual. With the Crown of England, the Archbishop performs the simple, yet the most significant ceremony of the Queen's coronation.
I declare before you all that my whole life shall be devoted to your service and to the service of our great imperial family, to which we all belong.
She has been queen for more than 70 years, and that's the longest reign we've ever known in our history.
We're in a very different generation now, as new generations come through, people may start to question. And I say this with absolute pure adoration for family, for people that I work with. When you actually put it under pressure and you say that there is a family anointed by God, by blood, to rule over this country and other countries around the world, it's a difficult conversation to have. And so in order for the institution to survive, it has to modernise, but it also needs mass popular support.
They typically have popularity ratings between 60 and 80%. These are rankings that politicians would die for. In order to survive in the future, they need to maintain that popularity. Each year they make somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000 royal visits.
That's all the jasmine, and then there's some regular ones.
And all the royal households have press officers to ensure that there is pretty constant publicity about the royal family, and that it is pretty constantly good publicity.
The family is dependent on British media to communicate its message, to continue guaranteeing its relevance and presence in the British imagination and the world.
Oh, yep. Yunjin.
Williams, they led the royal children to a photo call arranged by palace officials. Prince Harry and Princess Beatrice marched behind the future king, although Prince Andrew's other daughter, Princess Eugenie, made somewhat slower progress. The photographers and cameramen took pictures of all the four children together. Prince William was then asked how he was enjoying the skiing.
Yes, you did fine. Very good. Enjoy it.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening
That person used to harass us to the point of where we had to be forced into smiling and answering questions to the travelling press pack.
Could you look at this camera, please? Just get this one I've got on here.
And that made me feel really uncomfortable from the get-go.
Can you look? Hello. Hello. Can we do something different?
And then the deal was you put our sleeves on, then leave us alone. Well, yeah, some of them would.
Yeah.
But then the other ones would just then follow us around, either taking photographs or waiting for an accident to happen and then put out their cameras. So it was never fair, it never worked.
Stories about the British royal family make for very good copy, not just in Britain, but around the world. So there's a very strong incentive for photographers to try to get unauthorized shots of members of the royal family, because they can sell it for tens of thousands of dollars.
My mum did such a good job in trying to protect us.
I wonder if
she took it upon herself to basically confront these people.
As a parent, could I ask you to respect my children's space? Because I brought the children out here for a holiday, and we'd really appreciate the space.
I understand that.
And I'm sure as a... No. No. We've had 15 cameras filming us today.
Okay, so...
No, but... As a parent, I want to protect children.
Because it's about that time.
Not to run off anywhere. Not a bundle of energy like you.
I think she had a lived experience with how she was struggling living that life. She felt compelled to talk about it.
Tonight on Panorama, the Princess of Wales.
Especially that Panorama interview. I think we all now know that she was deceived into giving the interview. But at the same time, she spoke the truth of her experience.
How do you feel about the way the press behaves towards you now?
Okay.
I still to this day find the interest daunting and phenomenal. Because I actually don't like being the centre of attention.
I
When I
guess
have
this
my
is how I'll do
public
it because
duties,
I
I
really wanted to
understand
try
I'm being
and finish
filmed.
this.
I'm being photographed. But actually, it's now when I go out of my door, my front door, I'm being photographed. I never know where a lens is going to be.
Sounds terribly exciting.
My mum was harassed throughout her life with my dad.
Okay,
But after they separated, the
to
harassment went to new levels.
It is announced
I'll
in
be
Buckingham
back.
Palace that with regret, the Prince and
And I
Princess of
really just
Wales have
wanted to
decided
finish
to
this
separate.
stream, so
This decision
how
has
about
been
this?
reached amicably,
Y'all can
and they will
leave
both continue to participate fully in the
whenever I
upbringing of
come
their
back.
children.
Everything
I'll message
changed
everybody.
after we separated, and life became very difficult then for me.
Music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is
The moment that she divorced and the moment she left the institution,
I
functioned
do
by
have
itself. Yes, she may as well have been one of the most influential and powerful women in the world, but she was completely exposed to this.
Okay.
I saw things, I experienced things, I learned things. The pain and the suffering of women marrying into this institution.
goodness gracious. You're all being suspiciously
I
sweet
remember
today.
thinking, how can I ever find someone who is willing and capable to be able to withstand all the baggage that comes with being with me. Every relationship that I had, within a matter of weeks or months, was splattered all over newspapers, and that person's family harassed and their lives turned upside down. So, you know, I mean, after one or two girlfriends, the third or fourth girlfriend, you're like, hang on a second, I don't know if I want this. So when I got to meet Em, I was terrified of her being driven away by the media. The same media that had driven so many other people away from me. I knew that the only way that this could possibly work is by keeping it quiet for as long as possible.
At the beginning, our relationship was this guarded little treasure. It's long distance from the beginning. Everything was just texts and FaceTimes and just talk for hours, and it just felt exciting, which is so weird because it wasn't exciting in the way that I think people would assume that it would be.
Yes.
It was just relaxed and easy. We just got to know each other.
What a view. How about
Truly, like any other couple where you're figuring out, like, what do you like to eat? What do you like to cook? What kind of movies do you like?
When I got to know Megan more and more, I was like, oh, I'm really not falling in love with this girl. So despite my fear, I just opened my heart to see what's going to happen.
You gotta take a picture.
19.
We've gone rogue.
We've gone rogue.
I feel like we're doing something so naughty.
Oh, 1964.
So much of what Megan is and how she is so similar to my mom. She has the same compassion, she has the same empathy, she has the same confidence, she has this warmth about her.
The truth of this world.
I accept that there will be people around the world who fundamentally disagree with what I've done and how I've done it. But I knew that I had to do everything I could to protect my family. Especially after what happened to my mum. You know, I didn't want history to repeat itself.
No.
Better than you did. And that's Harry at Ethan at age 13. We were actually the rooms next door to each other, so we could lean out the window and talk with that after lights out. But I think as a young kid, you don't have the language to necessarily have that complicated mental health chat beyond like, how are you fine, or, you know, and maybe as well you probably veer away from having that discussion because it's such a emotional hot potato, like, don't know the right things to say. Are you gonna make it worse rather than make it better? If you say nothing, you know, you're not at least making it worse. I believe that there was an agreement in place with the media that while they were at school, Will and Harry would be left a bit alone.
Understood, Miss Gagnon.
Like, nothing is wrong with Xingyan.
Well,
I mean, besides her
day
kid,
one, we left the house.
nothing is wrong with Xingyan.
It's scrum, nothing I've ever seen of flashing lights, and the media are all there.
I brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried ginseng leaves make a great pot of tea
All of the
that's
stuff that
very
had
good
happened
for you.
to our mum started happening to us.
Deal with that work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard.
Since Prince Harry has been at Eton, his father has tried to ensure he can have as normal a life as possible. But this latest story about Prince Harry is the third time the 14-year-old has made headlines in the Mirror since he started at Eton.
Not every story was false, but there was a lot of typical exaggeration and blushing. He's bouncing between the walls, he's taking drugs, he's drinking, he's out late, he's night clubbing, he's got a girlfriend here, he's got a girlfriend here. What's going on?
Neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should.
There's a difference between having to accept, okay, we have this position in this family, and therefore there's going to be a level of interest, and sworn by paparazzi and chasing you in cars through red lights, and then chasing you down the road on foot.
Tell me why I was
probably about 30 or 40
I was about to go and work out. All of a sudden, it starts raining.
It was too much.
Harry got into a scuffle with photographers after he left a nightclub early this morning.
Within hours of the scuffle, it was headlining the tabloids. Harry lashed out, yelling, "Why don't you just leave me alone?"
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most
Everything that
important
was happening
festival
in
of
the
the
UK
year.
was
Our
so
celebrations must not
intense.
only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of
Where I
Liyue's
was trying to
citizens from
balance
all walks
the
of life.
whole experience of
Iridescence tour
being a
is
young boy
relatively
who was
unknown in
trying to
Liyue.
deal with
It's
the loss
difficult
of
to
his
predict
mum
how a brand
without
new
much
show will
support
be
or help or
received.
guidance.
It would be quite risky for
It didn't
us to
seem
bet
right.
everything
Didn't
on
seem
this
fair.
one music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program.
Harry came
However,
to
I will
Lesotho in
submit a proposal
2004.
requesting to put
In
the
the beginning,
Iridescence
he
Tour
was a
special
young man
performance as
straight
the
from
final
Eton,
act of this
having
year's
Wait,
had
so
festivities.
massive
are
negative
y'all
Music will
roasting
certainly
your
headlines
add to
favorite
the
about him.
festive
characters?
atmosphere on
I
the
didn't
night
know
of the
the boy,
Lantern Rite.
but
As
I
for the
thought,
venue,
well, let's see what we can do with this young man.
let's reserve a space at the docks.
They grade
Yes,
on
my
their
thoughts precisely.
herbs grade on the
Now I
common
just
land.
want to take some time
We
to
were
give
feeling
this
each other
proposal
out,
some polish.
finding out where we was
As
comfortable
long as I
with each
clearly
other.
lay out the pros and cons
First time I met
and highlight the key
Princesa,
points of the
it was
proposal.
amazing. We jumped on
Given that
horses
Ping
and
and
rode
the
up to his
Traveler
cattle
have
posts.
both given the idea their blessing,
I think he
I'm
came here
confident that Qixing will be sure
wanting
to
to
give it
have
serious
time
consideration.
out from
Mr. Dvorak,
that
I
very
will need to
aggressive
discuss
treatment.
with you the number of
I
musicians who will
felt
be
a
coming to
warmth,
Liyue, as well
an
as their catering
acceptance
and
that,
accommodation
okay,
requirements.
I'm here in Lesotho.
Yes, certainly.
I may not know about
Let's step to the side
Lesotho,
and discuss further.
and I'm here to learn. I'm not here to tell. A kind of immediate reaction, not only to me, but to the community. I could see that Harry is very much his mother.
And how much of an impression has your mother been in what you're doing here?
Massively. Mine as well as Sosa's mother as well. Both our mothers were hugely connected with AIDS, especially the orphan children from that. And so
Rosario? Whoa. Why Rosario?
So, bearing in mind, both lost our mums. Didn't take very long until we became great brothers.
Harry visited was on a yearly basis after that.
Kaching sucks. You know,
I was 18 years old.
I have always heard y'all talk trash about Kaching.
Carrying my mum.
What do you hate about the character?
To keep her legacy alive and trying to make her proud.
Officially opened by Prince Court and Prince
Racking my brains.
The phones are
I think it's just a single thing.
Being allowed to come here and be himself, for me, I've seen
Like, is it something about her
he
personality?
even gave him a name,
Or what?
a Sotho name, Mahali, which means warrior.
Proposal such as this.
Harry is the warrior in spirit, and he's a warrior in character.
Please give me a moment to pass on the message.
And since it gave me the space and freedom
I will make sure to take them.
to breathe,
I hate a whole character.
and to grow.
I mean, if that's the case, I hate Chi-Chi.
I went to Africa sometimes 3 months at a time.
Botswana is a country very close to my house. The fact that I spend more time here than at home worries my father a lot.
I have a second family out there, a group of friends that literally brought me up.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to
For
you.
me, it's always been quite special. So it was absolutely critical to share it with Meg.
That is a child.
That summer, I was going to be on hiatus from work, but I had travel plans, and a castmate of mine had said, just make sure in your summer plans that you leave room for magic.
Talked to Ganyu?
And then as we were talking about when are we going to see each other next, I was like, I have to go to Africa, doing some conservation work. He's like, I have 1 week off. I was like, I have 1 week off, and it was the same week. So he said, do you want to come to Botswana?
I mean, that can happen.
And then I did.
I was stunned.
She's
She
already
said yes.
C6. If that's the case,
This woman that I've only met twice, she's coming to Botswana, and we're going to be living in a tent for 5 days. Wow.
how many times has not only me, but anybody who's played Genshin gotten a Noel?
you know, real time together. So he said, this is either gonna work or not because we're gonna be together 24/7.
I'm getting on the plane and I'm going to the middle of the bush? What? What am I doing? Like, what if
I
we
did
don't
not
like
mean to
each
do
other?
that to you.
And then we're stuck in the middle of the
Not
bush
me.
in a tent.
Must be lucky.
We're stuck.
Because
It was a leap.
if
But
it was given to her, if
I
it
think
was
in
given
her
to
heart,
me,
she just
I would
knew
have been
she
like
had to do that.
C-47. Like Constellation 47 already.
So I get there. This is the first time I've seen him in a month. It's very awkward at first. Like, oh God, do we kiss? Do we? And I just remember he handed me a chicken sandwich.
What?
And then we jumped in there and Land Cruiser and off we went. To start with, we were sitting next to each other, and then we progressed to holding hands, and then we squeezed in a kiss. Yeah,
Probably don't need a better seance.
And then
dealing with the one you got is probably the best. Oh shit.
We had to get to know each other before the rest of the world and before the media sort of, you know, joined in.
What? Makeup?
Wake up.
Oh. I got enough sleep. Kinda.
You did.
It's
Yeah.
all so
That
overwhelming.
was an interesting way to do a bottle of cup.
To be out there and like, be in our little tent and both and I just hear this
It's rather
rustling.
pathetic to force
See
a
a shadow.
conversation
Looking up
just to
and watching
occupy
leaves
silence.
above the tent and the shadow. Like, are we safe? It's fine. He's like, we're fine. Promise I'll keep you safe. And I believed him.
We put a lot of faith and a lot of trust in you.
You did.
Just felt so right and it felt so normal.
We could both just be completely ourselves. There's no distraction. There's no cell phone reception. There's no mirror. There's no bathroom. There was no, how do I look? Thankfully, we really liked each other. It was 2016. Megan and I met up in New York. We really enjoyed going to have tea and champagne at Bergdorf Goodman. I would be like, let's meet at tea room at Bergdorf's.
Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything.
She's like,
I'll get straight to the point.
Yeah,
The Chishin have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Chishin to facilitate the organization of this concert.
I mean, I could just feel everything in her body vibrating. We have a photo from that moment.
The Chishin have a
And I was screaming because I could tell it was
We
different.
have merely moved things forward to the next step.
It was very clear from the moment that she told me about him that they were in love and that they were going to go to the ends of the earth to be together. We knew up until then that we were really connected and really drawn to each other, but what were the practicalities of how this was actually going to work? At that point in time, I thought, is he allowed to fly?
No, recall. We have to stop.
Logistically, you know, I think they just
Stop and let
invented it.
autoplay do its thing.
Right. Time for me to call in the performers. To
We had a
stage a
2-week
concert at a
which is very
high-profile
small.
event like this is a
That
rare
said,
opportunity.
we had to see each other in or around 2 weeks. I said, how is that even possible? The stuff that I'm doing, I'm not going to be able to travel to see you that much.
It's much easier for me to go and see him in the UK. I could still just get on a commercial flight and go and see him under the radar.
In those first few months when no one knew, it made much more sense for her to come to me, so that then she can come and stay with me on Kensington Palace grounds. We can then jump in the car and head up to Windsor and go for walks around Frogmore, and do all these things together, so that we can like, get to know each other without someone taking a photograph and then it becoming like news.
I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot.
Everything had to be so secretive, so it just accelerates your level of getting to know each other when you're not out in the world in courtship, you're just together.
Plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
You cannot banish her to outer space.
A few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might
Getting
have
her
been
through
an
the police
adeptus.
barrier and onto Kensington
What do you
Palace
was
To
a
tell you
risk
the
in
truth,
itself
Mr.
because
Dvorak,
people talk,
I
right?
am somewhat
It's not
related
about
to the
who you
Adepti
trust, it's
myself.
about who they trust.
I am
That's
part
literally how it
human
works.
and part Cheeline. The Cheeline is an eliminated beast. I
For
know how
ordinary members of the
important your
public,
quest to
we
get in
like
touch
to
with
think
your roots
that
must be
members
to
of the
you.
royal family
Okay,
live
so
extraordinarily
I've been there
privileged
myself.
lives with lots of
Trying to
servants, and
find
they
out
live
where
in
I belong.
palaces,
No.
and they have
you
it
say
very
the
easy.
Adepti? And you're
I don't envy
eliminated
them for
beast
one
or
moment.
Cheeline? Are you telling me all
They
the
live,
rumors
for
about
me,
you
in
and
a
Adepti
gilded
are real?
cage.
So it's not
They
just
lack
artistic
most of
license?
the freedoms that the rest of us take for granted.
Trying to track them down is tough.
They have very little
Until you
autonomy
curse
in
yourself.
choosing their
There's
own
nothing
futures.
specifically stopping you from going
Formerly, they
there.
lacked freedom to choose their own religion. The first half dozen in the line of succession
Anyway,
have to get the
if
Queen's
you're looking to
permission
uncover a
before they
lost
get
melody
married.
or shine light
They
on a
don't really
forgotten
have any
aspect
free
of Leo's
choice
cultural
over their
history,
own career,
I'm
and
probably not the
the
best
modern
person
media
to ask.
are
If
But
there
very,
were
very
to be
if you're looking
intrusive.
one
for it, then I just might be able
phone
to help.
game to come to consoles, what are
Part
the
of the
biggest
currency
anime phone games
of
out
talking
right
about
now?
the royal families is to share secrets.
Because, like, Genshin
Bigger
doesn't have.
headlines,
Well, Genshin has
a more exposing
competition,
photograph, a
but
more shocking story.
none of them are on console.
And that's going to get business, that's going to get advertising, tabloid culture.
And
it's a real
none of
cutthroat
them are
business.
as big as
And it
Genshin.
creates a real unsettled,
Well,
paranoid
actually, a lot of them are bigger than
environment.
Genshin, but
As long as I don't sleep.
This idea that basically we allow worlds to exist, albeit extravagantly, on the condition that we are entitled to constant information about their personal lives.
Oh,
And I think that particularly affects women in the royal family.
I remember someone saying to Megan, if you want to go to the Tate,
did you find that email?
See a bit of London,
No.
you better do it now because your life's going to change.
Caden?
Oh, I sent it. I sent it to.
We've been dating secretly
Okay.
since
July.
July.
And respected among the
We've been so petrified.
I've literally been.
And Abe's
I've had
trying
it
to
out this
prepare
whole
me for
time.
what
I
that
was just
might
waiting
be
for that
like, knowing
email.
what he'd experienced in the past.
Okay, well, I will
And
delete that
then he
then.
and his brother's communications secretary, Jason, told him to let him know that the story was leaked by a tabloid. I said, well, if it's going to come out tomorrow, then let's go and have fun tonight.
Raquel, relax.
We went to
Let Genshin live.
where we could be completely dressed up and no one would know.
Bandana,
He borrowed a great
all the
costume.
stops to make this lantern ride a
And
true
we're like, well, this might be our
extravaganza.
last shot to just go out and...
Also, Dvorak
He
needs
was
to
a kid
get
on
some
the phone
sleep.
grenade, which we did.
His cousin usually and her boyfriend at the time, Jack, my friend Marcus, were there too.
Now we're coming.
It was so great. Just silly fun. I know.
You hear that?
That
is the sound of hearts breaking all around the world.
Truth be
It's
told,
reported that Prince Harry is
question
dating
of what music
actress
means to
Meghan
people
Markle.
is one that I
eligible
don't
bachelor, transatlantic alliance.
They met last summer.
Next
Let's
morning,
revisit this question
it was
after the
so
concert.
overwhelming.
Prince and his American
See,
sweetheart.
you should be asking.
Okay, well then I'll
You should
just
be
treat it
asking
like
Jean
we're in a
Lee
bush. Or like, it's
about
all
that.
foreign
He'll
to
give
me,
you an answer.
but I trust that you'll keep me safe and you'll get me through it.
She describes herself as mixed race. Right out of Compton, from the wrong side of the track.
A very different type of person that I don't think your average member of the public thinks of when they think royal family.
Naively, I didn't know what I was walking into. But in October of 2016, when suddenly everything changed.
Megan, seems to be a version of the Antichrist.
I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast.
You just don't have hatred for a character.
So I was just on my way to report
A
this
specific character in
But
Genshin?
I'm worried that if we don't act right away,
I mean, besides
we may
always
miss the
getting
window of
Noelle.
opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case, Yeah, Kuching. You're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well, he will handle it.
They're
lit up.
With the
There's a
traveler
little
on the
sun.
case, it's as good as dealt with.
Right.
Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Eugene Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us. You have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Oh, I don't worry about this.
Oh, she's playing a game. Oh, I thought that was real. You don't see that?
It's a TV show, right? Yes, it's a TV show. It's not a movie.
It's on BET. That's a Rico channel.
Who's our next target?
Good. How come I can't get this in the other room?
You can't get what?
Cool.
Did you put in your password?
Byron said this strange tune
Pretty
is
sure.
coming from around here, right? But Byron doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Oh, hey.
Leon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Hyman a heart attack.
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fair enough.
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
What are these rocks doing? Oh yeah, what are these rocks doing?
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all. The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
Oh, God, this in my room. Then I come here.
Let's go. We'll need more where that came from.
Yeah?
How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. Bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone. Then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Leon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well... Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
My younger brother.
Your instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available after all. Let me share a folk story with you. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate
Podcast with me, Allie Clifton, Chris McGee, and Mike Bresnahan.
To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again and flee immediately.
Hey man, are you Alpocalypse 423? Yeah. What's the deal? You got me running all over the place day and night. Oh, I have Spectrum.
That's quite the story.
What's that? Ooh. Watch this. Easy going.
Okay, I see you.
Oh man. Hey, we're gonna play one-on-one or what? Let's go.
Don't get FOMO.
What is that?
Fear of missing Otto.
OTTO. You don't hear that name very often.
I do. A Man Called Otto, rated PG-13, now playing.
Will remain radioactive for years to come. Well, thank goodness it's time for the good news of the week.
And boy, do we need it. Well, this thief tried to save money with the snapshot app from Progressive. How do you feel?
Good.
He's better than good. He got rewarded for driving safe and driving less. Sorry about that.
Just to confirm, this is the feel good news of the week?
No, this is what we found.
Knucklehead?
Is it what?
Yeah,
Number.
snapshot.
I work hard and I want my money to work hard too. So I use my free money on the car. Wearing on my favorite suit.
Okay, still going.
Got it. Earn big with Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back? Chase, make more. What's yours?
Now,
Y'all trying to have a good time, right?
everyone's invited.
We gonna invite all the celebrities.
I can see how out of control this
Where's
fucking
my
is.
It still has honey in
What
there.
just happened?
House Party.
In the
Rated
cup.
R, now playing.
It's Rivals Week on TNT. Eastern foes clash in South Beach. Then it's the Battle of LA. Celtic Heat, Clippers, Lakers. Coming against Tuesday and 7. Presented by State Farm on
Looks like you got little hair.
By popular demand. It's Paw Patrol's Bow Wow Big Night on Nickelodeon. Dive into a super splashy, supersized Aqua Pups adventure at a special time.
Aqua Pops are on a roll. Ready, set, get wet.
And get a never-before-seen look at the all-new series, Roll and Prove.
Open for business.
Paw Patrol's Bow Wow Big Night is back. Monday night at 7. Only on Nickelodeon.
Experience the
No,
magic
not that
at
song.
Frozen, Disney's latest hit Broadway musical. From the producer of The Lion King comes the show critics are calling a serious mega hit. Frozen is a can't-miss Broadway event.
Coming to Sagerstrom Center for the Arts in Costa Mesa, February 1st through 19th. For tickets, visit scfta.org.
I'll sing that twice.
Coming up, the American Express halftime report. Kevin Frazier sitting in for Ernie Johnson. He'll be with Kenny Charles and Shaq. And we're sending our condolences to Ernie and his family. Ernie's mom, Lois, passed away at age 94. We're thinking about you, Ernie. What a great legacy she leaves in you. And great words spoken by the guys on the table in the pregame show. So Kevin will pick up EJ tonight. Does a great job as always, and that's all coming up at the half. A lot of games to discuss, including the second of our doubleheader, Brooklyn at Phoenix, with Kevin Harlan, Reggie Miller, and Jared Greenberg on the call. Here in Boston, going to the 3-minute mark of this second quarter. All tied at 45, and there's Marcus Smart, the defensive player of the year. He gets a strip. Tatum's going to leave it for Robert Williams. A lot of ways the Celtics could have gone right there, and Tatum finds his big man, gets him involved. Who touched it last? Tatum saying off the knee. That'll be looks like a jump ball here as we take a look at the steal. Coast to coast coverage presented by T-Mobile. And so all three officials looked at one another and conflicting views on who touched it last, so it looks like they're just going to jump it up. Greg Barnaky, David Guthrie, Aaron Smith.
And if they're going to jump it up, they're going to have to go to Jordan Poole jump, and it's the two people that it might have gone off on. It's not any two in this situation. Draymond Green was trying to get in there and jump, but it's not any two.
Well, you got three officials. Figured one could break the tie, but apparently whoever the one wasn't ready to go out on a limb right there. So we jumped out, and it is the Celtics who control it. Boston by 2 with the ball. Warriors beating the Celtics back in December. Thompson with the left hand lays it in. And we are tied once again. 20 for Klay Thompson, coach.
Well, and it's the Celtics who are having turnover problems now and leading to easy baskets by Golden State. As well as Golden State shoots the ball, you can now
Okay. You know, this is different. Oh, no. She's an actress or a model or something.
Look at you.
Chance at a three-point play.
And this is, look at the size advantage here. That's a great rotation by Draymond Green. Simply too small against Robert Williams III.
Oh, Draymond
Boston with a huge size advantage. It'll be interesting to see if the Warriors are going to
He always has his mouth open. For no reason.
Trade deadline. I know they got by last year and won a championship, but this is a very small Golden State team, and Boston has taken advantage of that on several occasions tonight.
So 3 on the front court, all in street clothes tonight. Wiseman and Kuminga. And is fouled. Long two for Curry, and a chance at a three-point play and an answer.
Well, the Warriors great on this. Hits Green, it just comes full speed for the handoff. Boston stays in that drop, which gives Curry a lot of room. Brown tries to contest from behind, but fouls. The drop is dangerous against Golden State.
Curry was so brilliant in the finals last year on this floor. His signature NBA Finals game, at least one of them, was Game 4 last year here in Boston, went for 43 points, made 7 three-pointers in that game, and then he followed it up in Game 6 with a 34-point effort, the famous wave goodbye, and the Warriors winning in 6.
Become an actual musician.
All tied at 50 with a minute and a half to go in the second quarter. Thompson guards Tatum. Calling for Williams in a screen here. Now he goes to work. Tatum takes the contact. No, Williams there with the follow.
Celtics making a big difference here.
Jordan Poole a long three. And there's Robert Williams with the rebound. 4 boards for Robert Williams. And a foul on Poole.
Tatum draws both defenders here. Nobody gets a body on Robert Williams, and he puts it back in. And then Jordan Poole on the foul here that sends a 90% free throw shooter in Brogdon to the line. Actually, only 89% to be totally accurate.
You can round up, Coach.
See, if he was a 90% free throw shooter, he would have made that one.
So are you taking a little bit of the announcer jinx on that one?
No, I actually overestimated him there, so maybe it wasn't jinx.
Oh my goodness, missed them both.
That's a big jinx.
Definitely your fault. Under a minute to go. Brogdon checks Curry.
Request.
Green.
What you need to grind.
Looking for someone. Tatum covering Poole well. Finally, Thompson gets it. The 7 to shoot. Tatum on Thompson. And that's a long 2 and an air ball. And there is Looney with the offensive board to put back. Well, Kevon Looney's been strong on the glass.
I'm going to guess that we're going to see Kevon Looney start the second half instead of Jordan Poole.
He's got 7 rebounds. 3 of those are offensive boards. Tatum for 3. No, and there's Williams on the offensive glass, and he's got 2 more.
Neither one of these teams are good offensive rebounding teams, both in the bottom 10, and they both have been great tonight.
I got a bloodstain running me.
7 for the Warriors on the offensive glass.
Right now, I mean, even though I'm taking my time with this, I'm definitely gonna be farming after this.
Got it off in time and drills a half-court shot to give the Warriors the halftime lead. That was Thompson with the pick, lost it. Curry gets it right back with a pick. And he's got a knack for these kind of moments, doesn't he?
And that was beyond half court, and that thing was right in the middle.
Oh my God.
Stephen Curry, 15 first half points. Warriors lead it by 1. You're watching the NBA on TNT. It's presented by State Farm.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert and we'll do them for you. So you can do not taxes. Intuit TurboTax, 100% expert guaranteed.
Deep sea driving, I see.
Something like that.
Well, here's something else. With your Farmer's Policy Perk new car replacement, you can get a new one.
That's something else.
Get a whole lot of something with Farmer's Policy Perks.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum. At Buffalo Wild Wings, the deals don't stop. Buy one, get one half off Wing Tuesdays. Buy one, get one free boneless Thursdays. And wing bundles from $9.99. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
At Ring, we've reinvented the doorbell, so no matter where you are, you can see, hear, and speak with whoever's at your door.
Hello?
Check out the Ring Video Doorbell. Learn more at ring.com.
Are you one of the millions surprised by Verizon and AT&T raising your rates last year? T-Mobile has price lock guarantee, and that means they won't raise the rates of your talk, text, and data ever. Join T-Mobile and experience price lock guarantee. I guarantee you won't go back. That's a guarantee. I want to be quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. Not later.
Are you sure?
Now. I want to own the pocket, make the plays, drop dimes to my receivers. I want to feel 80,000 fans on my shoulders as I carry them to victory. You know, nothing major.
Rated E for everyone.
Gatorade Fit. Fitness starts from the inside out. Get healthy, real hydration. And no added sugar, artificial sweeteners, or added colors. Gatorade Fit. Healthy, real hydration today helps you feel tomorrow.
Ooh, the Chewy app. Clumping litter, salmon pate. We have enough to splurge on catnip toys. I feel so accomplished. Pet me, please. Great prices, happy pets. Chewy.
Hey, you want some Taco Bell? Two grilled chicken burritos, 2 bold flavors, $2 each. Order on the app, only at Taco Bell.
Also,
Subscribe today and
her
watch
and
more.
Chi-Chi would be friends.
It's just Steph Curry. He is Steph Curry. And it's messing up a lot of people because they think right up too. That's unbelievable. Steph Curry to give the Warriors the lead 55-54. They're up 1 on the Celtics. Welcome to the American Express halftime report.
Mickey and Mike.
Feeling that, aren't you? Right? Yeah. Kevin, Shaq, Kenny, and Charles.
I'm blowing bubbles.
Little shout out to New Edition.
No doubt.
Well,
Man,
grew up
Mike
in
Vince,
Boston,
what
right
up?
down the street.
Hey, whether you say you grew up in Boston, they grew up in Boston, because it don't even matter. They were worldwide, no doubt.
Boston still claims them, and they love Boston. Can we talk about the American Express teammates, though?
Yes, sir.
Let's do that. Because, Jason Tatum got off to a slow start, but the others helped pick him up, right, Shaq, for the Celtics. But first, let's talk about what's going on with the Warriors. And you look at the big three here, Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, and Jordan Poole. They've got 46 of their 55. The Warriors bench just 2 points so far. Can those three carry him? That's the big question.
Are you going to do this lantern
Let's get to
stuff?
the Celtics. Slow start for Jason Tatum.
Because me, I'm going to just try to speed run
That's why I love the others so much. You know, Jason Tatum's average 31.
Speed run.
But, you know, the imperfect man, he averages about 7 point something points a quarter, but sometimes you just get out to a slow start. Chuck knows this, I know this, and Kenny knows this, but who's going to stick up for you? Who's going to be the bodyguard? It's going to be the 2 or the 1-2 puncher, or it's going to be an unusual offense.
See, I'm just going to do this for the primos and mainly
For the season, he already has 10. Again,
so I can get that yo-yo.
7 points a quarter, got to a slow
calm
start.
down.
But this
Yes.
guy comes out of nowhere and just steps up and gets 10 points. Nice. You know,
As
give him
much
the
as
lead,
we want to
keep him close, or whatever,
change,
so it's always
you
important
can't
that
change
the
it
others step
because
up every
Hoyo
now
is
and then.
trash.
You can get a guy that can do something unusual. Like this guy averages 9.5 yards per 10. I'm not going to say he's going to get 20 or 30, but he held it down in the first quarter. Now Jason Tatum can possibly get it going.
When Al Horford shoots better than when he shoots in wins, he shoots 54%. In losses, he shoots 36%. So when Al goes, so do the Celtics, it seems.
Wait, time out. Wait a minute, yo. Let me see these.
No, you're not going to get me again.
No,
You tried to get me. No, I'm not going to shoe up, Kenny.
I just going to show the shoes.
Okay, I'll show
Those are special.
Yeah, they are. They're too special.
No, you got to show those.
Okay, hold on.
I'm not running today. It's all in here today. Those are special. Where'd you get these from? These are.
I understand that.
See, here's the thing. I know eventually I'm gonna have to summon Deo. I will summon for Deo just because I want to have it. Even though her kid is complete in the dog water. One day I might just summon for her on a rerun.
Every team just comes down and they run pick and roll. But these two teams, 2 championship teams, can disguise it, or they do other things other than ball moves. Let's cut through. Jason Tatum, get off the ball. Let's get off of it a couple of seconds. Move it on the perimeter. Move it out. Now we get the penetration without the pick and roll. Five, shot, knock down. Different. Or you can disguise it what you call a hard set, and then all of a sudden Tatum comes out. The pick and roll will come now. It's a disguise. He slips it. Move the ball, move your bodies instead of just everybody standing in one spot. And then same thing over here, quick hitters. They do the same thing, but they're just quick hitters. Hit Klay Thompson open without a pick and roll. That's why I like watching these teams, because it's like I don't have to watch the same brand of basketball. I could close my eyes and watch 90% of the teams in this league, tell you if they're going to win or lose in the first 5 minutes.
Disappointed in the Celtics. They did not meet the challenge. What I mean by that, you can see that Steph and Klay, and Jordan, even Jordan, we need to send these guys a message. Because if they get to the finals again, they're playing. Steph, Klay, and Jordan Poole are flat out balling. Now, you do see their Achilles heel. They are tiny. That's why old man River Horford is just out there just housing brothers. You know, that's old school. Yeah, they just the Warriors put all them little dudes out there.
Yeah.
You can tell Steph and Klay, they're like, we want to send these guys a message, because the only time they're going to see them again is in the finals. So Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown,
oh my God,
they have to understand, and I talked about this with Shaq earlier when we started the show. Anytime I played against a great player, I wanted to be the best player, whether it was Michael, Karl Malone, Patrick Ewing, Gary Payton. guys from my generation, anytime I play, they're like, because we all got egos. First of all, you cannot be a great player and not have an ego. That's the thing that makes you a great player. Like, I want to be the best every single night. But I was disappointed in Jason and Jalen because they're just playing this like a regular season game. The Warriors, their two best players and Jordan Poole, they are like, let's send these guys a message.
And they're sending the message. And by the way, Clay came into this game averaging 31 points in his last 7 games. He's on a roll.
Wait, Xbox and Bethesda developer direct? Redfall, Minecraft Legends, and more.
I was like, man, this is going to be a good race between you. Do you remember Bill Johnson, the Olympic?
Oh, yeah.
When he pulled up?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was on steroids.
I guess this is just giving me something
TNT. Chuck with the upset. We'll be back with more on the American Express halftime.
It wasn't an upset, just for the record. Oh, yes.
It's gonna be live in 5 days.
One day, you might realize it's time to switch things up. And that's what being a member is all about. Because when you're with Amex, it's never a question of if you'll make it happen. It's when.
And what if I want a new car?
State Farm's here to help.
What if I want a new career? Keep bouncing it, keep bouncing it, keep bouncing it, keep bouncing it again, keep bouncing it again, keep bouncing really quick, keep bouncing again, keep running, bouncing, keep bouncing,
wait,
keep bouncing, keep bouncing again, keep bouncing again.
Stronger Paradise
You're free to jump in. Keep bouncing again. He bounced again.
At State Farm, we're there for your winners. Get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What, did they add Furio into the
There
game?
are reasons you might need a new phone, but switching providers isn't one. Keep your own phone and save when you switch to any Straight Talk plan, like our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with nationwide 5G and America's most reliable 5G network. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart and Walmart.com.
If you think all pads are exactly the same, think again. This Always Ultra Thin is our best yet. It wicks gushes 90% faster and absorbs even more for up to 100% leak-free and odor-free comfort. This is triple protection from Always.
Why is it your grocery order arrives the second you remember everything you forgot to order? Like, without fail.
Who drank all the milk?
Fresh groceries and more. Unlimited free delivery, come up plus.
It's early, but the battle in the East is already raging. And there's a new fight for best in the West. Just when you think you've seen it all, you realize you ain't seen nothing yet. That's insanity! Rivalries you never saw coming. No moves that'll break your brain.
Big time flush!
And what's next? All we know is that it's happening tonight.
In a crash, need cash.
If you've been injured in a car or motorcycle accident, call us at iAccident Lawyer today. One ring could be ka-ching.
iAccidentLawyer.com is the way to go. Call 800-920-0810.
Because of the accident, we ended up homeless.
So
my wife and children had to
now this
deal
just
with
makes me want
some of
a
my
whole
oldest
remake
daughters.
of the first
Jacob started
of
me
the
back
second Final Fantasy.
going to see the doctors so they can take care of me. Jacob's been good to me. He respects you and he tell you the truth. That was made me stick with Jacob. He told me the truth.
He's
No
literally
amount of
doing
money
the same
can
attacks
take
he
me
does
away
in
from
Dice
Jacob. Jacob get results. He changed my life, man.
Call Jacob.
Wait, does that kill
This is
Crash?
where culture meets crunch time. This is for the win.
Come get it all on NBA TV.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Welcome back to the American Express. Yo, NBA on TNT. Kenny, every time someone races into the board, man up.
Man up.
I'm just saying.
There's rules to this engagement.
Wait a minute, last time I was here, Candace beat
There's
you.
rules to the engagement.
Going to bowl on
You
Monday.
don't follow it. Hey, that's
DeAndre Ayton walking in at the same
All right.
speed that Kenny ran to the board.
Hey,
Oh, they added guns into the game. What the
It has to be an all-star.
gambler? Oh,
see those
so
5 little
we
words
got
we're
guns
talking about?
Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity.
Yep, it's back for a limited time. The $6 Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity combo. 2 eggs, 2 bacon strips, and 2 fruit top pancakes. Only from IHOP.
So much to care for in your life. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
January 27th.
Are you one of the millions surprised by Verizon and AT&T raising your rates last year? T-Mobile has price lock guarantee, and that means they won't raise the rates of your talk, text, and data ever. Join T-Mobile and experience price lock guarantee. A guarantee you won't look back. That's a guarantee.
Gatorade Fit. Fitness starts from the inside out. Get healthy, real hydration, and no added sugar, artificial sweeteners, or added colors. Gatorade Fit. Healthy, real hydration today helps you fuel tomorrow.
Oh.
Bye bye Popeye is my treat. Now that my chores are complete.
You didn't do the laundry?
Flaky, warm, and savory.
I don't know
No
if
one
I
gets
want to
chores
watch this
done.
video.
Me?
Treat yourself to a $5 pot pie from KFC.
But
Everyone in my family went on a Carnival cruise.
just hope
Mom did
it's not
things I've never seen her do. Dad was himself, and we had the best time together. Please don't tell my parents I said that.
Ellie, you are all that matters.
Go to NBAstore.com and get today's special offer. Shop now.
Well, the lucky ones just practicing to make it perfect. Stephen Curry pregame firing up half-court shot after half-court shot and making most of them. And then, as we experience our extraordinary play of the game presented by MetaQuest, Stephen Curry
can we watch it? Okay.
I'll watch it. And he gives the Warriors a 55-54 lead as we get ready for this third quarter. And when Stephen Curry does it, Coach, it's almost like you expect it to go in. He's had a few moments in this venue.
Anytime Stephen Curry shoots the ball from anywhere, we expect it to go in.
Well, apparently, so in the last 4 years, he's got 9 40-footers, according to Raymond Ritter, the correct PR man of the Warriors. Getting ready to start this third quarter. Good chance to check in with Chris Haynes. What'd you learn, Chris, at the half?
Yeah, I spoke with Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla, and he said he likes the poise, he likes the physicality that they're playing with. He said, but this game is about margin for errors. He said the team that makes the less mistakes will win this game, so that's what he harped on.
All right, thanks a lot, Chris. Jason Tatum, 13 points. 6 of those came at the free throw line. As cocks it back and throws
wait,
it
I gotta
down.
wait until the
First
next day.
possession of the second half, and Jordan Poole
It's short but hilarious.
with a
You know
thunder
what?
dunk. So Coach
Watch
Tatum with 13. Brown just 3 points in the first half, just 1 of 6. Brown coming back from an abductor strain after he had missed 3. Smart with great defensive play. Got to get Tatum and Brown going. If you're Boston, that's an air ball from Tatum.
I think that was a pass. I honestly do. I think he was looking to throw the lob to Robert Williams.
Thompson misses a 3. There's Horford with the rebound. Note that Devon Looney coming off the bench here in this second half again, just like he did to start the game. And there's Brown going strong, and he'll go to the line for a pair.
Jason Tatum really struggled against this Warrior team. The last year in the playoffs, shot under 40%, averaged about 21 points. And then first game this year, 6 for 21 from the floor, 2 for 9 from 3 in the first half tonight. He's 3 for 11 from the floor and 1 for 5 from 3. Or 3 for 12 now. I mean, but it's been a struggle. The Warriors do a good job putting pressure on him.
So you're just gonna hurt my mans like that? Shoot me.
Feels like she's had some pretty
Pepper
good looks
spray.
tonight, yes?
Did she like poke the back of my throat? Why did
Curry
she
hits
do
a
that?
long two, gets himself open, and the Warriors off to a good start.
Oh my
In
god.
this third quarter.
I mean, honestly,
Leading by
that's
4,
exactly
Smart.
how the fans feel.
And Smart misses a layup. Thompson. And he leaves it for Poole. And the Warriors, beautiful in transition. Ball barely hit the floor. Golden
You know what? I'm
State.
just gonna watch it again.
It's 2 more on the board. Jordan Poole has 17 now, make it 15. You got Curry with 17. Thompson with another 20-plus point performance. Brown trying to leave it for Williams. Secures it.
So
Williams
horrific.
strong inside.
But it's literally how we feel.
Celtics did thrive in the first half. Points in the paint
Hold on.
first.
Yeah, they had 30, and Robert Williams and
Lava.
Horford
Once I start all of these missions up,
averaging 58 a game.
I'm gonna do each mission, and then after that, you wanna farm Bloodstain? Because I kinda wanna do that. I gotta tell my brother about it or something.
Could see him directing traffic too, and telling Williams to dive to get Draymond Green out of the picture, and then that was easy for Marcus Smart.
I like it when the Celtics put Marcus Smart in post.
Thompson misses.
He can play a little bully ball down there against most point guards in this league.
Now Tatum for 3. Boy, he is in a big-time struggle right now. Tatum just 1 of 6 from three-point range. Wiggins running the floor. Nice setup.
Well, Boston doing a poor job right now in their transition defense, getting back, talking to each other, and getting matched up. There was no reason to give up an easy hit there.
There's Horford inside. Big passing. Robert Williams finding the big man. Those two work well together. There's a lot of questions when those two first started playing together. Could they coexist together? Was it best for the flow of the offense? But those questions have been answered as Wiggins is fouled on a 3-ball.
He said, yes, mommy. It's okay. Let's go. Can you sing? Come on.
Coming for Wiggins.
Let me play
Patience there.
don't run. Because if you tell me I can teach you to sing.
Layup, and then Wiggins up. Anytime you're reaching toward the shooter like that, you're going to be in danger of fouling. Boston does a great job normally of not fouling. They give up the second fewest free throw attempts in the league. But that's a bad foul right there by Al Horford.
Wiggins will have 3 free throws here, 2 more coming. Andrew Wiggins currently 5th among frontcourt players in the All-Star voting in the West. His 6th game back, he was out with an adductor strain as well, same as Jaylen Brown. Can be a challenging injury to come back from. He also had an illness in that stretch.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, we know, was an all-star starter last year, Brian. All of his numbers are up this year, except free throw attempts and free throw percentage. So he's having a better year this year in the games he's played than he had in his all-star year a year ago.
Just 61% from the free throw line for Wiggins. 4-point game. Here's Smart now. 3-pointer is good. Marcus Smart knocks down his second 3. He's got 12 now. Celtics within a point. 4 minutes into this third quarter. Poole with the answer. Lightning strikes with these Warriors. Golden State been one of the worst road teams in the NBA this year. Only the Rockets with a worse road record. Just 5 wins for the Warriors on the road. That includes their victory against Washington Monday. And a team that is trying to put the pieces together, but there's an unusual confidence with the Warriors as you see the foul. Going to give the ball back to Golden State. I mean, they believe, because they've been there, that as they get healthy, as they get their bench in order, that they're going to be right there challenging for another title and defending their title once again this year. Truly believe that, these Warriors.
I'm going to say they believe it. But, and I'm not saying they don't, but you can't tell me the way this year is gone. They're only 12-10 when they have all 5 starters. You can't tell me there's not some doubt creeping in. A win like this would really add to their confidence as a team.
Beat Boston on their home floor, beat Memphis on their home floor, looking for a signature road win as Brown just continues his struggle tonight as well. Brown just 1 of 8. This is point blank. Wiggins left wide open, a breakdown by the Seas. And the Seas part for Andrew Wiggins, who sticks the landing, and the Warriors up 9. A fast start to this third quarter.
$200 instantly. Just for betting $5. DraftKings, listen to me. You listen good. I appreciate you for recognizing how valuable my time is. But instantly, stop. You're not gonna make me sweat a little bit? Feel some extra bumps in my chest while the game is going on? Oh look, wait a minute, there's my $200. That was fast.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Bet just $5 to get 200 in free bets instantly. Action so good, why bet NBA anywhere else?
Ching. You're the dog. Hi. Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
Something doesn't feel right.
Pirates took everybody hostage. Okay, here's the plan.
I think you can get that. I'm awesome.
We got this.
Nobody with my family.
Shotgun Wedding. Rated R. Coming soon on Prime Video.
I'm a screen-addicted tween, and if I'm not posted on
Social media?
I don't feel seen. Hey, Mom, look. Mom? Oh, my God, Mom, you gotta look at this.
No. Keeping my eyes on the road is paying off with Drivewise. Post about that.
Boring. Oh, say cheese!
No, thank you.
Unblock me!
Stop.
That was awesome! Hey, once you're at, I'll tag you. Get Drivewise from Ball State, save 40% for avoiding mayhem, like me.
You can cash back 5% on travel perks through Chase with Freedom Unlimited. And buy a better plane seat. Switch to a King Suite.
Or book a silent retreat.
Silent retreat? Oh no. RV with Chase Freedom Unlimited with no annual fee. How do you cash back?
Better ingredients, better pizza means that every bite of this slice just keeps getting better. From the first bite to the dunk. And just when you're thinking this slice can't get any better, you get to that epic stuffed crust that's hand stuffed with cheese.
Who got mad? Okay, I see you, Ace. I see you, Ace.
Okay, I see you too.
Moja sljedeća.
How y'all feel? Y'all good?
Had a nice moment here before the game, a moment of silence for Chris Ford, who passed away this week, just 74 years of age, such a big part of Celtics lore. Not only did he play on a championship team with the Celtics in '81, he was also their coach. He won 2 titles as an assistant coach, was their head coach in the '90s, and stand credited with the first three-pointer in NBA history as Tatum gets a three-pointer coming out of timeout for the Boston Celtics, and a really good man, and it's 74 is young, and a big loss in the NBA community.
It sure is. One of the great gentlemen in the game. I remember Chris Ford. I met him when I was a Division II coach in college. Ran into him at a high school game, and he just treated me so well after I introduced myself. Just a great gentleman. Knocking down that three. Ryan, how many threes did they make in that game?
Actually did a little research. Our man Paul Evans. There were 13 total threes in that game. Celtics took 3. Ford hit the first one, obviously. Dave Cowens and Larry Bird couldn't knock their three-pointers down. By the way, Houston was the opponent that day. Rick Barry hit the only 3. They were 1 for 10. Much different game these days, but our condolences to the family Coach Ford and certainly the Celtics family as well. This moment before the game tonight.
Rick Barry, of course, led these Golden State Warriors to the 1975 NBA championship. That was my team. I was a sophomore in high school in the Bay Area. That was the team I rooted for. Rick Barry, one of the most underrated players in the league. When we're going to talk about the top 15, 20 players in history, you got to think about Rick Barry. I mean, the guy handled the ball like a point guard, at 6'8", could pass, could score. Really sort of played like a modern day NBA player.
Great championship player with the Warriors. Tatum guarded by Thompson. Thompson did a good job on Tatum back in December. This time Tatum gets a step and cannot finish. There's Horford. Another offensive rebound for Big Al. Sticks it back in. Even with Looney back on the floor. Looney again coming off the bench in the second half. See the Celtics with 14 second chance points. And Wiggins nails a three once again. That's from his spot. Smart answers.
Well, this is sort of what we expected, a three-point shootout. It really hasn't materialized, but Smart makes that one, cuts it to 6 again, 6 minutes to go in the third.
Discover online privacy protection. We'll help remove your personal data from 10 popular people search websites. Because the thing about your personal information is that it should stay private. Online privacy protection. Free from Discover.
Reading people is my job. And my read is, they are good people caught up in a bad situation.
Why didn't you tell me Sutherfield was still alive?
I wanted all of this to stop.
The legal system did nothing.
What are they afraid we'll find?
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, get $2,000 total bonus cash on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
We love our new home. There's so much space.
We have a guest room now?
But we have ants.
You're slouching again, Ted.
Expired. Expired. Expired.
Thanks, Aunt Bonnie.
It's a lot of house. I hope you can keep it clean.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which helps us save a lot of money.
Oh, Teddy, did you get my friend request?
Oh, I'll have to check.
Aunt Joni's here!
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Hank Williams Jr. Live in concert. With the family. The Bad Boy. With special guest, Hank Williams Jr. Live in concert. Family. The Bad Boy. With special guest, Old Crow Medicine Show. Friday, July 21st, 5 Point Amphitheater. Home sale now at livenation.com. Hank Williams Jr.
When I wanted my implants removed and I wanted a little bit of facial work done, I was very fortunate to find Dr. Aga at the Aesthetic Centers. It was very clear to me that Dr. Aga really cared about what I wanted and was just as invested in the results as I was. Our consultation together made me feel super comfortable.
This was the first play of the second half. Hand off to Poole. Robert Williams caught out of position. Poole takes it in for the dunk.
You know what that was? That was Stan Van Gundy. Spitting right there. Stan was spitting again. How about a State Farm audio assist? Earlier listening to Joe Mazzulla about that play.
to them because them ones not gonna hurt us from out there. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
the guy that's coming off the screen.
yeah. Like you gotta once you realize that they're not shooting the like if you see that you gotta have a feel for it. If they're not shooting a pick and roll three, just back up and then just protect the rim.
The Warriors got up to that fast start in the third quarter here, but then they corrected a little bit, specifically with Williams, who's on the bench now. And now Boston's starting to surge once again. Back and forth they go.
Celtics didn't like that call on the foul, but it was a good one.
Wiggins. Fadeaway, no good. Comes up short. Celtics down 6 with the ball here. 5.5 to go in the third quarter. Malcolm Brogdon gives it to Tatum. Draymond Green is on him. Tatum. Nothing there. Now Smart passes up a three, takes a contested three, and there's Louis with a rebound.
I'm sorry? Outstanding defense by Wiggins. Stopped the drive, contested the shot without fouling. Great perimeter defense.
Thompson turned away, and now Wiggins, who's got 10 in the quarter, 15 for the night. Wiggins can't get it to go. Tatum with a shout. Smart posting up Curry, and Curry pokes it free. Smart gets it right back. Horford takes his time, sets the laces. No.
Tell you what, most of the time when guys hesitate like that and have to reload, they don't make shots.
Draymond Green looking for Curry on the reset. There he is. Stephen Curry hits another three ball. That's his 5th made three of the game. He's got 20 now.
Well, we talked about it in the first half. When Steph Curry passes the ball, that's when he's most dangerous. Look at him here. He penetrates, he gives it up. Most guys stop. Steph Curry always quickly relocates and gets himself open. It's been a major part of his game since he came into the NBA. I coached guys who absolutely hated to guard him, Brian, not just because he's as good as he is, but because he never stops moving. Normally, you stop the guy's drive and he gives the ball up, you can take a breath and relax. You do that against Steph Curry, you're giving up an open three.
He's an incredibly conditioned athlete, probably doesn't get talked about enough because of all of his other highlights. Hits a half-court shot at the end of the first half in this game. He's a showstopper in every way, but he really prepares himself to run this much. It's like gonna need a new basketball. That would end up somebody's drink. No problem. Players do not like changing the ball, by the way. As Brogdon misses the layup. We'll blame it on the new ball.
Yes, it is the fault of the new ball. Absolutely.
A lot of missed layups for the Celtics. It's going to be a whistle going the other way prior to the shot. Offensive foul. Klay Thompson will be hit with a foul. Celtics down 9 with a ball. Youngest head coach in the NBA, Joe Mazzulla, played his college ball in West Virginia. Games are easy for him. What he does before the games with the coaching staff is un-Stan Van Gundy-like, let's just say.
Oh, for sure. Chris Haynes and I were out here watching. He and the staff played 4-4 before the game. Joe dove into the pitch over there.
I mean, he's playing a Bob Huggins kind of game out here.
We're showing some of it here, but I'm telling you, there was one play he dove into the bench for a loose ball.
Just pulling guys down and whacking them across the face. I mean, these are fouls.
Absolutely.
In most leagues, but I don't know in the Celtics coaching league. They play before every game.
Well, Joe's team blew out the other team today. 100 low 80s somewhere.
Just stole their spirit.
They did. Plus, I think you sort of have to let the boss win. At least if I were playing, that's what I would demand.
You'd be getting a lot of layups.
I would, yes, absolutely. Which is the only shot I'd have a chance to make.
Celtics turn it over here. By the way, Joe Mazzulla missed a couple of games playing basketball. He had his eyes scratched, both of them. He couldn't see. Actually missed 2 games. Malcolm Brogdon misses a 3. And it's into the hands of Lamb. Back on the floor for the first time in the second half. 3.5 to go, third quarter. Poole. No. There's Williams with the board. Tatum was running the floor up ahead. And now gets it. 3-ball drives. Tatum can't buy one right now. 4 for 16, 2 for 8 from three-point range. Has anybody scored since the new basketball came in? It's got to be the ball stand. Even Curry's missing. Tatum. Clear it out with Lamb defending. Tatum gets the foul. Cannot finish it though. It'll be 2 shots for Jason Tatum. Chance to remind you to take a look at our FanDuel live point spread for tonight's game. Started with the Celtics favored by 7. Currently down on the dog now at 3.5. 81-72. Warriors have a lead. Trying to sweep the season series from Boston this year.
I think it's pretty easy to say this would be the best Warrior win of the year, having not won a road game yet this season against a team with a winning record, to come into Boston against a fully healthy Celtic team and to win against a team with the best record in the NBA easily would be their best win of the year, but they've got a long way to go here. 15 more minutes.
Golden State currently 7th in the West right now. That marched up Western Conference. Lamb takes a peek at the clock. A nice spin. Oh, Anthony Lamb. Boy, explosive spin. Got him some space. And Lamb, who is a two-way player, he has been thriving with the Warriors. Able to get a big bucket. Brogdon for 3. Cannot hit it. There's Tatum free throws. The first point since the new ball got put in play. Curry.
I did not get all the way up there.
Derek White picks up the foul.
Bottle will go.
First foul on White. Curry back to the line.
Yeah, that's fine.
Curry, just one trip to the free throw line thus far tonight. Made his only free throw attempt. Finishing off a three-point play. He's got 20. 3 boards, 7 assists. Curry went for 41 in D.C. on Monday, MLK Day. Was 11 of 12 from the free throw line on Monday. Made 6 threes in now. Had a big outing prior to the visit to the White House for the Warriors.
But I think what Steve Kerr's got to be really happy about right now through almost 3 quarters, the Warriors have been so bad defensively on the road this year. But right now, holding the Celtics under 40%, holding them under 30% from 3, it's got to be very, very happy. If the Celtics can get back to playing better defense, then they've got a chance to get back in title contention.
Feels like Joe Mazzulla's team missing a lot of shots. Good looks. 2 minutes to go. Derek White, guarded by Lamb. DiVincenzo's on Tatum. Tatum wants the ball. White going to take it himself. No, there's Williams on the board. Tatum sidestep 3. Tatum knocks in a three-pointer.
Robert Williams getting on the offensive glass and getting the Celtics that extra opportunity of offense. That second opportunity is a great look.
Brogdon did a good job.
Did you get an email yet?
Until the end, he gave
From
one extra move and a burst to the basket. And Jordan Poole now with 20.
I'll check.
Curry with 22. Thompson with 22. Grant Williams misses a 3. Brogdon with the putback and a foul. Malcolm Brogdon a chance at a three-point play.
Well, here it is, and this happens a lot on second shots because the entire defense is in the lane. You get great looks, and Tatum knocks that in, and then Malcolm Brogdon, point guard on the offensive glass, scores and has a chance for an and one here.
Robert Williams with 8 rebounds, Stan. 5 of those offensive boards. Brogdon a big score off the bench. 16 against Charlotte Monday. delay of game warning here. I'll say among subs in the NBA, Malcolm Brogdon, 4th in points. He's 5th in threes. Got a chance at a 6th Man of the Year award. He's on Lamb. We go under a minute in this third quarter. Warriors led by a point at the half.
Even now?
Falls down.
Probably.
They're going to have a foul on White. Second foul for Derek White in this quarter. Warriors lead by 7 with the ball. 57.2 remaining in the third quarter. Free throws coming for Jordan Poole.
This will only be their 13th and 14th attempts, but we've seen lately fouls on Curry and Poole, the two guys you definitely don't want to foul on this Warrior team. They were 1-2 in free throw shooting in the league last year. They certainly haven't dropped off much this year. Poole at 87%, Curry at 91%.
Thompson will pick up Curry here in the final minute of this third quarter. Jordan Poole played every game this year. 23-year-old out of Michigan. He and Looney have played in all the games this season. Poole 11 in the quarter now. He's got 22.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good-ish.
Brogdon gets a step outside. Bullet pass in the corner. White, no.
He did not.
He's on the push.
I don't have a message.
Celtics ball. Great play by Derek White.
Just a great effort here in transition and what looked like was going to be a coast-to-coast layup. White continues to pursue.
Yeah, honestly, what I'm going to do, once I finish this one and then the last one, I'm just going to end the stream. I could stream for longer, but, yo, my stomach is just not good. I didn't even eat anything today, besides breakfast.
Tenacious. The Celtics that side down the floor.
Well, that's what you have to do. When you're struggling to shoot the ball, you got to try to do it with your effort.
Poole puts up a prayer in traffic. And that'll take us to the end of the quarter. And a flurry by the Celtics. Second chance points. Boston is plus 10 right now. Big time offensive rebounding by the C's. We're set up for a good finish tonight. 89-82 Warriors. It's the NBA on TNT. And it's presented by State Farm.
That's the end.
So you want to marry my daughter?
Yes. Yes, I did.
What?
Can you say that your family's excited to have me in the picture?
I like your braids.
Thank you.
Exhibit had braids.
Medical condition.
I'm gonna pitch that we just never speak to these people ever again.
Rated R. Have an H&R Block Tax Pro do your taxes online, and tax season feels just as good as all those other seasons. Like fishing season.
You caught a big one, buddy.
Football season. Even wedding season.
IW2 you.
IW2 you too.
File from anywhere with the expertise of an H&R Block Tax Pro.
There's so much to protect in our lives. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
There are plenty of reasons you might need a new phone, but switching to a better wireless provider doesn't have to be one of them, because the best phone deal offer is not having to buy a new phone. Keep your own phone and save when you switch to any Straight Talk wireless plan, like our Silver Unlimited plan for just $45 a month with unlimited high-speed data and 5 gigs of hotspot, plus nationwide 5G on America's most reliable 5G network. And no need for a new phone, at least until there is. Keep your own phone. Switch to a better wireless plan. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart and Walmart.com.
I work hard and I want my money to work hard too. So I use my Freedom Unlimited card. Really? You wanna know my favorite soup? Got it. I'm big with Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back? Chase, make more. What's yours? Hey, you want some Taco Bell? Two grilled chicken burritos, 2 bold flavors, $2 each. Order on the app. Only at Taco Bell.
Oh wait, I think I blew up. Like.
Making our way to the fourth quarter here. 7-point Warriors lead, and moments ago, Chris Haynes caught up with Joe Mazzulla.
Coach Mazzulla, the Warriors started off with a small ball lineup, a lineup they're familiar with, dating back to playing you guys in the finals. How do you feel you handled that lineup tonight?
I thought we handled the lineup well. In the middle of the third quarter, we lost sight of our details, got cross-match in transition, gave them some situational points, and then they were able to get on a run a little bit.
Down going into this last quarter, what is it going to take to get this win?
Physicality, poise, details.
Absolutely right, but he left out one thing. They got to make some shots.
That would help. It's a make-or-miss league, I heard.
Absolutely, and look, that's nothing. It's nothing what you really say to your team because nobody's trying to miss shots. So you talk about the things that you can control, which is what's important from a coaching standpoint. But the bottom line is the Celtics through 3 quarters, 39% from the floor and only 8 for 30 from 3.
White looking for his first points, kind enough to wear a mic for us tonight. Let's listen in to some sound.
Hurry, before you get in there.
Hey, the only thing is serving them is on board.
Malik, there you go, there you go.
Oh, Draymond Green.
If I get it to Draymond,
oh yeah.
You just got to stay with that. Unless Draymond took the blow, they were like, Rob's staying in there too. But it's like a natural reaction.
Like, stop it there. It's basketball. It's good defense.
Well, 2 great leaders, thanks to Draymond Green as well with the mic tonight, giving us some inside sounds as Thompson misses. He just picked up his 4th foul, did Thompson. You heard Draymond Green said, let's keep Brown to his left. Thompson cuts him off here. Tatum with Green on him. Tatum, step back 3, top shot, short. Williams, another offensive rebound.
Are you talking about?
And that'll be Boston ball. Boy, Robert Williams has been a beast. You heard Draymond say it. Only thing saving him is 0 rebounds, offensive rebounds.
Well, there's no question, and here it is. Just too much size in there. This is a vulnerability for the Warriors going forward. Be interesting to see if they make a move to try to get more size.
11 boards for Robert Williams, 7 offensive rebounds. 4 shoot now, Brogdon kicks it, White, 3-pointer. DiVincenzo clears it away. And the 4 shooting continues for the Celtics.
And I like what Steve Kerr has done here. With Curry on the bench, he leads the other 4 starters in the game with DiVincenzo to overcome what could otherwise be troublesome minutes for the Warriors.
Andrew Wiggins will go to the line. 2 shots for Wiggins. Had a big third quarter, did Wiggins. And 11 in the quarter. 15 total points tonight. 3 boards, got a couple of assists, 2 blocks as well for Wiggins. Always a next level defender. And those minutes with Curry on the bench. So key for the Warriors each and every night.
What are you talking? No.
Same people to come.
The only really weakness in his game this year is he's struggling at free throw.
Celtics down 7. Just getting started in this 4th quarter. Robert Williams couldn't handle it. Right to Brown. And knocked out of Williams' hands by Green, but a foul. Draymond Green is sitting on 13 technical fouls this season. Doing his best to keep it contained. But not happy with his call. Got him on the hand.
He did get him on the hand. Robert Williams struggles a little bit when he has to catch the ball low and get it up to the rim. Much better when you throw the ball up to him on the lob.
His name is Robin Williams III.
Robert Williams missed the first 29 games. He had orthoscopic surgery on his left knee. 14th game back. Just 25 years of age, a difference maker at the rim. Great defender. One of the Celtics just can't have all the right pieces, you know, and we saw that